Hey. Sorry to keep you waiting, as always. What up? I woke up at 7, which unfortunately is a perfectly acceptable time in society to be awake, so no chance of getting back to sleep. Then realized I couldn't stretch out my shoulder very well from where I was lying down on the bed, so retreated to the downstairs, and it was not great. Yeah. Where's your eyebrow gone? She's only got white eyebrows on one side. Nah, is there any way you can see this? Maybe if you're like Ultra HD. Yeah. Where have your eyebrows gone?
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Eric,
Because
thank
I
you
want
so,
to hate
so
it properly.
much.
1 more month till 4 years, holy heck.
Holy heck. Thank you so, so much for all this support all this time. How is the COVID? Yeah, I just noticed she's only got white eyebrows on one eye. What's happening, baby? They're growing back in? No. She's so gammy. She's been cute this morning, though. Really affectionate. Look at that face. I think I held her up like a little baby. I said to Taylor, does she look like she regrets this? He's like, no, she looks fine. Oh man, I love her. Hi burpy Tilly, this is what I mean. This is what she's known for now. Her colossal burps. Expunging gases. Yeah, I feel like I just woke up, so I will know how I feel later. Maybe. Maybe it could happen to me. Ugh, my eyes feel so crusty. It's so much worse knowing that I woke up at 7 and didn't get back to sleep and I'm still so unprepared. True. I must grab my coffees. It's over yonder. No, no silly flippin' PC pop-ups. You get away from me. Don't be afraid, Tilly. You're a brave girl. You can make it through. She made it through. And nurse was very frightening. Now my Ivy. Tilly, I have to hide the PS5. Think you must have knocked it down. That smug face. What PS5? Exactly. It's gone. It's hidden. All I see is greenery. Good, good. Was always one of my major Animal Crossing villager complaints. They'd be like, there's too many trees. I'm going to get lost. I don't remember that being a thing for New Leaf, but New Horizons it was. Like, you will deal with the trees. No, they're not in a straight line, but that's part of their beauty. Silly thing is, I think obviously they just judge based on how many trees there are, so even if there were paths all the way through, they'd still be like, I think I'm going to get lost. It's that kind of comment that had people all, I'm gonna kick them off my island because they're annoying. What? It's mean though. When I was doing a bunch of silly little games I'd played in the past, mini reviews for that backlogged site, little GameCube Animal Crossing's on there. And I said, Tom Nook Origins, he was never a freaking big old selfish landlord in his origins. Your silly self rocks up on a train with no money, no friends, no destination. You just go up to him and you're like, can I have a house, like for free? He just does his best with this flipping absolutely mad request. He's all about community. It's truly a beautiful setup. I'm surprised they never made an Animal Crossing anime. It feels like, right, so slice of life was never my thing, but I think I could do an Animal Crossing slice of life if it had the same level of like absurdity that led into something that was heartwarming in the end. Like that, anyone else ever see that Pokemon show? They put it on Netflix. It was like stop motion with all these like little felt figures. I cannot remember what it's called because it was like Pokemon Retreat, Pokemon Getaway, Pokemon Pocket Camp. I don't. Concierge, that's the one. Taylor remembers, Taylor understands. But yeah, like that's one of the closest things to slice of life that I watched and enjoyed. Season 2 this year, yay! It was just really sweet. I think that's what gets me. I'm like, I'll take your slice of life as long as it's in a supremely adorable package. So, Animal Crossing, Pokemon Concierge. Otherwise, I can't get on with it, especially for books. I really can't. Like, they're not bad. I don't think it's a crap genre or anything, but like, it's not for me. A lot of things in this world, sometimes you gotta turn around and say, it's not for me. You have fun though. My Little Pony. As like a slice of life thing? I thought it was a musical. Random clips I've seen online has led me to believe that My Little Pony is a musical about, I don't know, unicorn world domination or something. Pegacorn genocide. I don't know. I've only seen bits of it. We've seen different bits. Hey, Igloo. The different bits we've seen sound like a great, well-rounded show. Like, I bet it's decent, but also it is literally for 6-year-olds, and I don't know if I could vibe with that. Like, I could never get into Steven Universe either. Like, it was another big one that people would be like, well, if you like this, you probably like this. And I'm trying it, and I'm like, no. I wish I could see what you see, but this one is not for me. I'm gonna add some sparkle to my eyes. Because everyone deserves to sparkle. There you go. Every day I manage to knock something over. I really need to tidy. I think I have a plan. One of the baskets over there, I'm gonna put there and fill it with stuff.
For? Dino dance.
Thank you so much, Igloo. Thank you for 11 months. You're gonna have the shiniest badge next month if you continue. Thank you so much. I hope your Tuesday is going well. Putting things into boxes is a solid strategy. Yeah, things into boxes, not people. Then when the boxes are full, put them into larger other boxes. Yeah. I need something there. Because it's like open shelves that it's convenient, but also the part where I have to stack lots of things. We could do better. What's a Calax? Cool axe. Axe, Pharaoh's asking for you. Hi, Heaven. She hates Calax. What is that? Oh, are these those fucking IKEA shelves that you're like, we'll just get those? I'm like, I don't want those. It fucking is, I knew it. Ugh, I hate them. They're not for me. I can't explain it, but I really don't like them. They ick me out. We need shelves for our games and DVDs and we got no... Well, you can have a fucking Kallax somewhere. It's not in here. Nico! I'm hating on IKEA shelving. They're cubes. Cubes are lovely. Well, technically they're not cubes. Because according to geometry... Sorry, I'm just warming up the Hifumi voice for when we get round to Danganronpa. First, I must add sparkle. Where's... There you go. Come here, my little brush. Kallax for the proper streamer setup. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Leon Brave Racing, hello, welcome to chat. Gotta put my energy drink somewhere. I will find another way. It doesn't have to be that way. I want to look... If I'm gonna put myself into a little box of aesthetic, I want to look like a little witch. I want to cover the PS5 in ivy. I'm gonna shitting on the Buddy Bunker. I am absolutely not! The Buddy Bunker is fucking phenomenal. You're not doing a very good job at your mod duties, by the way. I bet even witches use Kallax. If we get Kallax shelvings, Taylor will fucking hate me because I will cover them in stickers. I said the same. It's those freaking IKEA shelves. The IKEA shelves we use for our handy dandy link. Oh shit. Oh. Whoops. A minute. I've got to get the actual flipping thing up. Right. I don't like it. I hate them. They psych me out. They're not for me. I don't have things to stack on them. Like this, for me. Oh, no, I thought they'd show it. For me, this whole image, I don't want to live with that. Honestly, yes, please stylize the unit. Stickers can go to hell. You can go to hell. If you make me settle on this fucking garbage, it's not even fit for firewood. The crap, one, no bag. If things don't fit exactly, it will always look shit. Exactly, you know, they freaking get them into this kind of image arrangement. So you're like, wow, yeah, everything fits on that. Like, it doesn't. It's a lie. It's a lie and a ball ache, and I shan't fall for it. The expedition box, for instance, wouldn't fit. No, exactly. I still have no fucking idea where to put the expedition box. Like, yes, something has to be done, because... What's going on over there? Ah! What's going on over there? No room for expedition box there either. I put stickers on my PS5. Yes, Hecky, it's because you are full of joy and whimsy, and I love you. Maybe I just own very few things larger than 30 centimeters. I would rather choose chaos. Get me a fucking drill and I will be so happy. I'll be entering a terrifying new phase of DIY bisexual. Not as popular as the DIY lesbian, but well, I am what I am. I think Taylor doesn't trust me because I crowbarred out something that was attached to the wall with some kind of, what do they call them? Mason screw? I mean, it fucking worked. I got it out. And it was very thrilling to use a crowbar. It's all right. No landlord, no rules. No gods or kings. You know what? It's not like it hit the stone. How was the wall after? Fine. It's fine. I could take a picture and you would see. It's fine. What do you mean? We have maybe like this month before the wall actually starts to dry out to just tear it down. The plaster, it's the wrong plaster. It acts like a fucking sponge on this fucking Bath sandstone.
Oh, let's get a lovely property with Bath sandstone. Oh, yes, so romantic. Then we'll just fucking slap a bunch of shit over it as if it's not a really fucking porous rock.
Great building material, grand building material. But you know what? Most things aren't built with it, so just gotta get specialists.
People hate spending money on specialists.
By the way, doctors went well. Oh, fantastic! I didn't want to probe. Straight in there, we're like, oh, well, how's that? That's really, really good to hear. It looks fine because it's full of filler and painted over. Yeah, a lick of paint. See, people started really underestimating a lick of paint. Probably from a lot of people living in circumstances where they're not allowed to paint. It's horrendous, I tells you. Taylor, if you force me into getting these fucking Calax, can we put wallpaper on them? I'm reconsidering. We basically landlord specialed that hole. No, because we didn't put white gloss over the top. If it doesn't have white gloss, it's only 20% landlord specialed. Why have you ignored every message where I've said I don't care about getting Alex, just want you to have some shelves? I'm busy. Busy trying to think. It's very difficult.
Maybe I could get away with some pink. I don't know.
I gotta share a lamb special. What is it? What is it? It's such a fantastic horror. Can I have a sticker of your choice we can put on the calyx next time we meet? We can. I need to make more stickers for myself. I need to make more everything for myself. I just sit and I feel sad. And then it's the next day. I'm like, shit. This wouldn't have happened if I stayed awake all night. Terrible coping mechanisms with LunaMothWings. Please consult literally anyone. That's nice. Never actually put that one on before. It's kind of like a little bit more chromatic. You can't really see it. Shadow drill to your throne. I can't. I've already got 2 throne pages. As in, like, if you go on throne and look at the wish list, there are 2 pages of things I want, and I'm like, whoa, entitled much. That's enough. Calm down. Your birthday is gone. And knowing me and the things that I like to put on there, by the time something like Christmas comes around, with the season of giving and all that shit, a bunch of the things I want on there probably won't be available anymore. See, yesterday I wanted to put on some dark blue because I was like Liza P, but you know, it's really more of an indigo, and I think it just kind of came out purple. It was still cute. I still liked it.
But I was thinking blue, and that's not what I got.
So I'll play it safe with a pink today. Like an obvious pink, not like a I've been crying pink.
So many shades.
Yes! I recently learned it's also on Steam. I presumed it was only on consoles. I just want the manual. You know me, little fiend for a little manual. Have you heard? Oh gosh. How long has it been on your radar? I can't even remember how I found out about it. I think Taylor and I were looking at developers who didn't exist anymore or something, and we ended up on some page and it was like Bullet Witch, and I'm like, what's a literal name? Is this Bayonetta? Who's involved with this? And then we looked at a trailer and I'm like, that's cheeky. This is like Bayonetta. I speak words in full sentences sometimes. Yeah, get a load of this. Classic freaking, they make it look so fucking cool. I bet it's like, I said I bet it's gonna be like Blood Rain if I get my hands on this. Bullet Witch when I catch you. When I catch you for my Xbox. As in, I think it's gonna be like really cool at the start, and I think it's gonna be jank and then probably get really like repetitive. Like, that looks cool now, but when it starts to give DMC2, I'm obviously not gonna be best pleased. But I'm willing to take the shot. This could be our happy Halloween. Like, look at her. They're cheeky with these trailers. They are. Is she shooting and her little purple meter goes up? What's going on there? I don't know. It's great. What's she summoning? Fucking Leviathan? I'm into it. I will take these risks. They made it look cool. Connie! This looks sick. Dirge of Cerberus, who? Bullet Witch. They just called this fucking game Bullet Witch. Marvelous. That was the fucking one. We're like, what? Oh, what else did they do? It's just me and Taylor finding mad stuff. Well, whoops. I know my tabs. It was Josh. Thank you for the follow. Chite, good morning. Have you seen the Japanese box art for Lost Odyssey? It's so cool. Oh, so it's not like Mr. Mosquito. Oh, Marvelous was the remaster because the OG was Caviar. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I didn't even read that. The trailer I just showed you, it says Bullet Witch Remaster, gameplay trailer 2018. Like, I never heard of it in my life, and that astounds me because even just visually, I'm like, there's gotta be something here. All I freaking follow on Tumblr is a bunch of accounts that make little video game GIFs, and it'll be the most random stuff I've ever heard in my life. I'll have a gander at a bunch of reviews, and it will be like, oh, this game is a piece of shit, unfortunately. But the GIFs look great. I'm like, never even seen a Bullet Witch GIF. Guess now my game knowledge isn't entirely due, Lally. Yeah, guess the game. It could appear. We don't know when, but it could appear. It's good. It's all good. I'm trying to do some Something with my face so it's a little bit more interesting and ready for anime. Ready for dingleramble.
Chaos Ring! How's it going?
I think I just need more little stamps or temporary tattoos or something. A little bit of pizzazz. A little bit of razzle dazzle. Right, what do I have in here? Okay, if I could just get some tissue or something. I could... I'm gonna have a gander. Ah! There's some stuff over here. It ain't much, but it's stuff. Sorry. Right over here, don't worry about it. Ah! Don't worry about it. Oh, cool, is that what I think it is? Nice. Hey. Big stars on my face. See, because the problem is, most of these temporary tattoos, I'm like, oh, I want them for like incentives for like charity or like any event or something, but some of them are really fucking boring, so I never want to use them. I'm like, if it's just for me, just to be silly, then it's fine. I was feeling tired myself. I was at my backlogged a bit yesterday. God, it's gonna take forever. Do I follow you on there? I want to see it. I want to be nosy. I get it as well. Taylor's like, shall we just spend the day doing this while the weather's miserable? I'm like, well, yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, I don't think like stars are super danganronpa, but like, I don't know, the fun will be there. The spirits within.
Okay, I'll put you down there with the Monster Hunter box.
Cool.
And grab this and put it in there and do a little
Like this. Now this is the spirit of DIY, sort of. Sort of not exactly, but you know what? It'll work. It'll work. That looks just enough. He's probably doing something work related if anyone looks over my shoulder. Yeah, you know, it's got that ambiguous dark mode.
They'll never know. How would they know?
You do! I got a note saying LunaMothWings now your friend, and I'm like, she is?
Yay!
Fantastic. My terrible memory strikes again. But no, I said, because like, I definitely want to, I know, another freaking looks to be abandoned project or something, but I want to do more retrospectives and reviews and stuff, because it just makes me feel like it gives me more time to appreciate a game and look at it through a lens that's a little bit more, I don't know, might have the stay power or something.
Yeah.
A singular black blob. The height of fashion. Might be like asymmetrical. So we stick this one like that. Can't really see how distant it is. There. That'll do. It's on now. This is our life. Hey, Pop-Tarts. I always love the nonsense funny lists on Backlogged. I need to have a gander at that. So obsessed with my own stuff. I need to find a bitter peach pit of a person so I can just see bitter peach pit reviews. Like, I am that person who, even if I love a game, I will look at the 1-star reviews. I'm like, I already know why this is the best game ever and why I love it. I want to see what's inside your pitch black heart. Okay. Did that work? What?
It worked! Wow!
I've done it. The height of fashion. Send a list I found on Backlog that gave me a good laugh. This one is called Cover Art That Is About to Kill You. Oh shit. Go. I might look at it now-ish whilst I'm doing stuff.
I wanna see my river.
Yes.
Okay, put that down. And I put that there. Whoa!
Cover Art's About to Kill You is a great title. I love it as a title. Letterboxd always tries to recommend me the same lists. Maybe because I have a particular type of film I like to see, but even so, I'm like, come on. This list isn't even legit. You did it just for the cover art that you could get on there for like a freaking aesthetic appeal, but like, these movies are not something... They don't belong on the same list. There you go. Yeah, they're all difficult.
I need my little black box of glitter. Shit. Oh, where's it gone? No.
Okay, we may not be having the little black box of glitter. Distressing. Because it should be quite off. Found it. I got it. What? They're not gonna kill me. This is just a hug. Huh? Incredible. Horrifying. Canceling the SIM card. Okay. Kirby is always a threat. If some freaking fucker pulls out Smash Brothers and starts playing as Kirby, it never goes well for me. Huh. You know, it's horrible. I would probably not be hearing alarm bells in my head at just that as a question, because honestly, the things that someone who calls you on behalf of a company doesn't seem to know, and it will be legit because they'll say something where they do know. I'm like, okay, well that's, you have very interesting information in front of you. Better to be distrusting than trusting on phone calls for money, I guess, though. I was making Little Mac and Smash. Dude is fast and hits like a truck. I just want to be Peach. I just want to be Peach for the memes. And also, she's a good fighter. It takes me a while to get to grips with it all every time. That's the problem with Smash and Mario Kart. I'm like, well, I'm not ever really playing it in my spare time, so whenever it actually pops up as something relevant to the now, it takes me so long to adjust. Like, I don't know when I'm next gonna have a play session of Claire Obscure now. But I just know the first couple of hours when I get back into it is gonna be rough. That is how quickly I forget controls. Okay. Something a little bit more bold. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, whoops. You're pressing the wrong friggin' button, man. Ugh. There you go. Put it up like that. It's so difficult to do from like a meter away. Nice. I feel very glam rock. Which is maybe missing the anime point, but I don't know, is it? Mondo had his little mullet thing going on. Punched perm. Mess around with like an allusion to bottom lashes, that kind of brings it back down to e-girl territory. It's part of getting there, is your cut starting soon. It's thematic. Pad. Wow. Look, Taylor, we're not in the game yet. Being ambiguous. And I'm gonna pour some more coffee.
Yeah.
You said it first. What are you wowing? You and your crying face. Mondo, the homie, biker, bro. He's one of my favorites. I love him dearly. For his zany nature. Yeah, that might do. Micho anime. I could put on some dark lipstick just in case someone comes in and is like, why goth tag if no goth? Like, we'll give him the lipstick. Hotline Miami being one of your faves on Backlog was a pleasant surprise. So good. I wish I had some kind of excuse to replay it. I could try for, I don't know, an event or something. I'll be really rusty at this point, but no, Hotline Miami is fucking amazing. Long may it reign in the minds of the people. Not all goths are dark goths. Indeed. My goths are valid. All the goths are valid. I hate the puritanism. It's like obviously because I mention it ever. Shit like TikTok especially will end up giving me videos that I'm just like, who's this fucking elitist? Perdona me. Have you seen Drive? Have I? You know, I want to say yes, but a part of me is like, am I confusing Drive with Baby Driver? Which is completely different. Taylor, have I seen Drive? Oh, see you in a sec, Farah. Sofa! Hello! Indeed, PMOX, indeed. Ugh. Can't be bothered with it. Like, who is this rando? Come to flippin' judge me. Had enough of it. Like, even just saying I'm bisexual online is bad enough.
Like, if bisexual, why no? Like,
What? I don't think that's a base level requirement. Random stranger. Hey, I'm in a few weeks. I am not. Unfortunately, I am not. I'm gunning for a kind of more autumn one. That's when I'll be ready. Ready with the Chadley cosplay. On my way to bother so many Cloud cosplayers. Affectionately. Respectfully. I'll give you an imaginary hug.
We can do that right now. Ready?
Yeah, that's like an awesome one, right? I want to go for that one. I cannot think of anything more upsetting to me, a whiny little bitch about the heat, than trying to navigate my way around MCM in the summer. I'm very weak. Little bit. Like, I don't know. It's all about community until you find that actually it's a bunch of flipping randos online that think that the labels are for them more than they are for you. And that's when it all starts to get toxic. Some Redditor from Ohio. Why is it always Ohio? What is it about the people of Ohio that people target them? Ugh. Cannot be bothered with it. They're vile, Luna. Why? Ohio gozaimasu. It's horrendous. I'm gonna play video games soon, so I don't have to engage with Ohio anymore. I'm a Michigander. I know all about the evils of Ohio. Michigander. I didn't know there was a gander of Mitchie. Like a propaganda. Luna says no Ohio to Ohio. Is it because it's that? I don't know. It didn't force me to pledge allegiance. Thank God. For now. Anyway. Isn't Ohio the weirdly square one? Where at some point in the map drawing it was like, oh yeah, let's try and make this really organized. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Vance is from Ohio if it says anything. Oh. Protestants? I'm in Ohio. But are you of the Ohio? I have nothing bad to say about Ohio. I have nothing good to say either. I am the Switzerland of this situation. Tribalism in the States. That's unfortunate. We're sending a rescue. I know Colorado and Wyoming look the same shape rectangle. Ah, oh, fuck. Ohio is not the rectangle. There's nothing in the southeast of the state. Nothing? Oh no. Not even a lonely cactus to indicate that it's lonely? It's where the square bit starts, so it's squiggly on one side and squared off on the other. They fascinate me. Horrendous shapings. Be like the Gambia. The country, it's the river. The UK is as big as Texas. I thought Texas was bigger. I thought Texas was way bigger than the UK. It's what I always say is the joke about how UK people treat driving distance and how US people treat driving distance. Can you find a states quiz online? Like a blank map, you have to match the names of the states, see how many you get. I can do that. We've got a little bit of time to kill before I feel bad. Before I feel bad that I haven't started the game. US states quiz. What have you got for me? What does this one look like? We have a geoguesser. See how fast you can pin the location of the lower 48.
Run!
Maybe that's the one. Bismuth! Run while you can! We're doing states. And I don't fully know what that means yet. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me of the things. The GeoGuessr one looks flippin' peculiar. Oh, because it's like fake GeoGuessr. Oh, and they've already started the timer. I'm not here for that. I guess. Okay. See, does this look agreeable? I don't know how to play it because I haven't pressed play quiz yet. Surely as a sporkle. This is a sporkle. I don't know. I'm looking for the best. So that's Ohio. That one. Oh, I'm not capturing cursor. Okay, give me a second. But I am. But I am capturing cursor. I don't know why that's not working. It's unfortunate though. It's right there, points to the screen. It's there. I can do dumb voices, but doing for 6 to 7 hours is not so helpful my vocal cords. No, absolutely not. But Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. How was the game though? Got a call, I'll be back, as Arnie would say. See you in a sec. Good luck. No, it's true. I mean, I don't look after my throat enough for also being very 6-7 hour silly voicey. Sound all freaking croaky and like Florence Pugh. No, I love her though. It's fucking Thunderbolts, man. Like, Florence Pugh in the Slavcore get up. It does something to me. Like, I'm deadly serious. I'm like, Thunderbolts could be someone's by Awakening movie. Florence Pugh Slavcore. Sebastian Stan on the bike. Like, it's still Marvel. But it really got my horny depressed side. Marvel new film. Yeah. Did you hear they've officially changed the name of the Thunderbolts movie already? They got rid of the asterisk or something? No, because I like BFI on YouTube. They will often post like snippets of Mark Commode chatting with his friend, and for his review of Thunderbolts asterisk, he kept calling it that, but then like his friend was like, "What's the asterisk for?" He's like, "I kind of can't really say. It's a spoiler. We'll have to go through the plot of the movie before I tell you." I reckon I'm theoretically scheduled to get schwasted and go see it with the lads. Theoretically. Schwasted. I don't know why I said that. This is going well. They did a whole event tearing off the Thunderbolts name yesterday. I mean, like, it's a funny one. I don't know. I don't know who's upset about it. They're all curves due to a curved surface being displayed as a 2D map. No, they're still eerily straight. They tried to rectangle it and it's peculiar. Right, so am I just naming them? Oh, I'm just naming them. Oh, this isn't what I was going for. Oh, well, I'll try. I'll just go for it now. Did I do Ohio? I did do Ohio. Wait, what the fuck? It's over there? I thought it was one of the square ones. Oh, balls. I don't know, man. I don't know shit. Rhode Island, Maine, Maryland, like the cookies. Shit, I can't spell. Oregon Trail, so famous. I don't freaking know. North Carolina, to be followed by the South Carolina and the West Virginia, not to be followed by the East Virginia. Is Virginia one that's over? It fucking is. What's the point? Arkansas. Shit. Oh yeah, that's why. Shit. Ah! I don't know, man. 19's good. 19's quite good. They won't let me cheat and just put New England. What's the point? Hannah Montana. There you go. Shit. Thank you, Disney. Fucking hell. The Dakotas. See, they kept some of them basic, very kind, but also boring. Oh yeah, shit. I thought that was just a city. Oh man. I don't fucking know. It's not like I could do like English counties or anything either, to be honest.
What?
The choker's doing its work. That's it. That's where my brain's at right now. Anything else? I'm not trying to win. This is just a display of words I can think of. Help me, Disney. I have such a backlog of crap knowledge. Did I do Carolina? I did Carolina. Nevada. I thought that was further down. Fuck. Are there any that begin with B? I don't think there are. I feel like I should know more New England ones. Just going through the alphabet. Oh, okay, cool. Going through the alphabet helps. Some reason it's easier to think of, are there any begin with this one? This one? No, I'm not going through the alphabet in order. That may be holding me back. The Chicago State there. What the fuck? What's the other musical? It's got Judy Garland. Is that gonna be a fucking city too? Maybe I should stray away from that one then. It's a valiant effort, though. Couldn't name. Oklahoma, that's the one. Is that a city? Oh shit, it would help if I spelled it correctly. No, it's not a city. Thank God. There are 2 musicals with names you haven't gotten to, though. I know, shit. See, this is where other media helps. Fuck. Musicals. Taylor's sobbing. Detroit. No. Be a city again, won't it? Fuck. I can't spell it. I can't spell it! I did it. And the other one with too many letters. Yay! Is Mississippi a musical? Tight. Dingleramble, maybe the Danganronpa stream title. Now I'm upset with myself because I can't think of the musicals. I must now take my leave. Good day. Why? Jesus Christ, Taylor. Is it? I thought... I've spelled it wrong again, haven't I? Why don't you accept my valiant attempt at spelling? Oh, you got the musical one. I was wrong with my thought. Oh, what else did you think was a musical? Lurking while scranning a pasty. I'll see you when I see you. I miss you and I'm jealous of your pasty. Having trouble coming up with a good hint for my state. I'm so sorry. I mean, just for chat, really. Not for me. I'm hardly hoping for American citizenship. Dangerous country, innit? They just called them new. Oh, fuck. What's it in Coyote Ugly? That one. Shit. I don't remember Jersey. I need to rewatch Coyote Ugly. I was in Costa the other day when the songs came on. I was like, oh my god, nostalgic. It's very unfortunate. Maybe if I pop to Canada instead, and I'll just like hop over for a little bit of a hello and leave again. It wasn't even that one sofa. It was why it was even more like. That's it from me. A valiant attempt from someone who is like this. Aww. Minnesota! How could I forget you? Bulls. Because they're always bullying Minnesota somehow. Apparently they've got an accent. Like, apparently there is an interesting rural Minnesotan accent. Fascinates me. State of Small Cokes. Horrendous. The one I thought was a musical but wasn't and you never got was Nebraska. Oh. What? Did you look it up? Do you know why you thought it was a musical? Oh yes, Wisconsin, Minnesota accents are very much a thing. They fascinate me. I have no clue why I thought it was a musical. Fair enough. Maybe we can call you a prophet if somehow in the next couple of years we get a musical about Nebraska. What does Nebraska provide? What's their industry that we could get a Nebraska musical? I don't remember why Oklahoma's a musical. I don't really remember the plot. Isn't it like a Christmassy one? Corn. It's where Warren Buffett lives. It's 99% of their GDP. Oh, it could be like that one from BoJack. And cows, if I recall correctly. But are they like a big thing? Best accent over there is the Newfoundland accent in Canada because it sounds Irish. Canadian accents are all a mystery to me. It's like, I know that there is diversity, but all I ever hear is people's parody of it that I'm like, where in Canada do they sound like this? Where in Canada do they say oot? Never heard it. That's what I always say. One day I'm like, maybe I will be able to tell the difference between a New Zealand and an Australian accent. One day, maybe I'll be able to tell the difference between a Canadian accent and general America. I did recall correctly. They have the most cows of all US states. Why do you know this? All my favorite people have the wildest trivia that their brain went, this is important. Remember it forever. And it's not.
Wow.
Could you do me a favor and read DM I'm about to send you? It's time sensitive. Oh, that you're about to send me? Well, that's a trick question if I ever heard one. Oh, fantastic. I joined a local group recently. We have a WhatsApp group. It's not really something I joined. It's like the more hot fuzz part of town. And I was like, can I infiltrate? I have, and it really is like hot fuzz. Now that they've vanquished one issue, they're like, moving on, if we could all sign this petition, we could all email this person.gov. They are going to start banging on about living statues. It's brilliant. Get involved with your local community. It's so fucking funny. Holly! Holly, how are you? Did you get good rest? It's not right. It's a lay-in and a half, but I fucking hope you only recently woke up. Because you had big lie down after freaking flight delays. I'm coming, Taylor. I'm on my way. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Trying to have that word with my brain where it's like, it's not happening right now. Don't stress. I'm good. I didn't. Long weekend of wedding mischief and a delayed flight, but I'm here and it's so sunny. Beautiful. How was the weather there? I'm having a time. I feel like we got a couple of days of sun. It put me in some kind of state of mind. And now it's freezing, but I'm still overheating. I don't know. Maybe unrelated. I simply don't know. Vouch33. Hello. What up? Well, so lovely. Very hot on the wedding day. Oh my goodness. I hope it was a nice hot. Nice breeze. That was my two people asking if I was okay. Oh dear. And if I had sun cream, that's very considerate. In fairness, I find that, like, freaking France, Spain, Italy, where do they sell sun cream? The actual fucking building labeled pharmacy sometimes. They'll be like, oh yeah, some factor 15. And then I'm like, 15? I'm going to roast. I'm going to turn into a little raisin. Well, the size of a raisin.
Just pale girl things.
Oh, it's horrendous. Ugh. Don't want to be turning into a raisin. So I dosed up anyway, but the meal was outside and this Game of Thrones looking courtyard was fabulous. Aww. 15, do you leave the 0 off the end? So what do you mean? That's what it was like in Paris. For TwitchCon like 2 years ago? We had to go into this building that had this flippin' glowing green plus sign out front. It was pharmacy. I'm like, Taylor, why are we going to pharmacy? Can't we go to the corner shop? He's like, no. France doesn't sell sun cream as a habit in normal shops. Is Jolly also a streamer? Indeed. Indeed. My weekend was good. I been powering through Claire Obscure and trying not to fall into a mental hole. I am excited for TwitchCon, but also I can't believe it's this month and I feel like time is just going by really, really fast. And it's so weird because like yesterday I was like 17. And then I got back from uni and I was 24. And then shit happened and I just stayed 24. But yeah, it'll be nice. I don't remember who I'm seeing because the funny thing is I was like really desperate to go this year because of the FOMO of last year. And then a bunch of the people that I'm like, oh, I miss you. They're like, oh, I'm not doing this year. I can't afford it this year. Like, oh, fuck. Dang it.
It is.
Like right at the very end of the month, like 31st of May. I think that's when. Yeah. And I think it being in the same place, I think that probably put people off of wanting to do it again who did do it last year. Like unless they've got work to do as well as socials. I don't know. I will be there. Hell yeah. At least I can rely on the mainland. It's probably not as easy as I think it is, but also I'm like, mainland, just Schengen area, just get a train, I guess. I paid way too much for a hotel. Oh, god damn it. Can't wait to see all the pictures. I'm gonna have to really remember to actually record things. I'm so bad at it. It's like the freaking last event I ended up going to. I'm like, oh, I'll record lots of things. I did. There was a lot more footage than was made public, because a lot of it, I don't know why I recorded it. I feel like I had a vision. I don't know what the fuck the vision was. I think the vision might have been blindfolded. I will be driving there. Nice.
Nice.
Do you have a ticket for actual TwitchCon? Because that's the other thing. I feel like I know a few people who might not actually be getting tickets for actual TwitchCon, but might just be like hanging around Rotterdam, which fair enough. I get it. Like, this doesn't sound great coming from me, but it's a personality thing. It's just because I'm a miserable little bitch. Like, the actual TwitchCon event in Paris, I just kind of circled Artist Alley repeatedly. But I found Holly, which was the important thing. And then we hung out, and then that was the event for me. I have a ticket for Saturday. Nice. I ended up getting both days this time because I figured that everyone would get a ticket for Sunday last time, I think it was. I was wrong. Indeed, it was so fun. I miss it so much. It was fun. That's what I mean, like, the people make it. Because otherwise, I'm like, oh, yeah. Is it that fucking cursed Pikachu again? Oh, shit. I've got no easy access to show you, but the last couple of events I've been to with an artist alley, there was the same cursed Pikachu fucking, it's AI art or something, I don't know, or either way, it's like mass produced on a level that I'm like, I hate this. This is not what Artist Alley is supposed to be. I can't even remember if I put it down anywhere as a joke. Do I have it? If I have it, it's gonna be in here. No, it wasn't the joke one I used in the end. Ugh. It's hideous to a degree that I feel like if you know it, you know it. Did I ever show you the stealing Lala? I don't remember. Is it still okay to say morning? It's absolutely okay to say morning.
Hey, Zero.
I need a wee and then I'm gonna start the game. I'm nervous because Taylor went downstairs not long ago. Might be doing a poo. Go wee lady. I know. I can't see from here. I don't know why I'm craning my neck like, ugh. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. Through into Twitch chat relevant so you can get jump scared. Oh dear. I'm free. I can go. I can go and wee. Okay. What? Right. I'll see you in a sec. And then we'll start sorting things to be ready for game. Brr. Is that just me? You find something in a box like this and you're like, oh fuck me, don't drop it. Don't fucking drop it. Let me silly.
It's a mug. Oh.
Frightened.
Give it a little wiggle. Oh, fuck. Quick.
I was about to just pour coffee straight into it, but I'm like, shouldn't you wash mugs first? I don't know. I don't.
We'll go out with the 7.
The unboxing gifts from the community. Yes, this was because Paige and I were gift partners, so I was like, I'm gonna open theirs on stream, so that there would be footage to send. I'm so happy. This is so sweet. Sometimes he ching, other times he only. I've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck.
I want to go sharp left around because there's some really cool armor. So you go down to the bottom.
Okay.
And keep going and hug your left. And there's a chest around the left. The left.
I am left!
That's right.
No, it's not.
No, well, you have to go back.
Oh. Peace out. Tilly, I found a cat as noisy as you. That's my secret. Everyone's Stitch.
I peed. The lies of pee. No, that's for tomorrow.
Getting food.
Go get him. I'll see you in a bit.
Right. I am going to mess around with bits and bobs so we
Can play video game.
because somehow I've been sat here yapping for like an hour and 20 minutes. Everything's a haze. I love the Souls Club with Becky. I love it too. It was a good session. This is how everyone should learn to speedrun. With an expert there to yell in their ear. We are. That's why I keep mentioning it. It was like, Holly can't see. I'm getting so far ahead. It's okay though. I'm just messing with the titles and shit for a second. There you go. That's the one. I love you dearly. I go now. I love you too. I am excited for whenever you stream Danganronpa next, and I'll be like,
I can watch now.
thank you, Vibi. Have a good rest of your day. Like, it's unfortunate. Some games I'm like, I can't. I will remember information from this that will affect my experience when I get around to it. Not like Lies of P, though. Like, I was watching Siri do it the other day. I'm like, I will not remember a single bit of this. It's what I always said for a bunch of the Souls games. Stuff like, well, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Stuff just happens. You will maybe remember that there is a big boss that is covered in fire. But all the stuff surrounding it, especially for some of them, it really turns into like your own journey. And it just, for me, personally, I don't find that spoilerish for me. So I'm like, cool, I can sit here and watch still.
I can sit here and we can chat.
Alan, happy Tuesday, Luna and non-Lunas.
Happy Tuesday.
What? It was something like that. That's it. That's the game. Sugar, what chapter am I on? Chapter 2? Chapter 3? Ah, I should have looked. Chapter 3. Maybe that's a bad idea, actually. I don't know. Eh. Uh. Two types of people in the world, people who are lunar and people who are not lunar. And people? I do like to be multiple people. How are the non-lunars, though, of which you are one? I'm trying to think of a title. Afternoon. How go? Danganronpa, I hardly know her.
No, it's dingleramble.
It go. I'm just trying to get through my coffee. How did I sit here for a full hour? And not actually drain this entire flippin' cafetiere? Now that Claire Obscure has people like fanning over France to be like baguette, Maybe it'll be more normal that I call it a cafetiere. I won't get questioned. Right. And then when I figure out where I am in the game, I can put chapter 3. Yeah? Still coming together? I think it's all coming together. B. Oh, whoa. Yeah, Ludo Narracon's on. Sorry, I opened Steam and the front page of it is obviously all dressed up for the event. I wanted to do a demo fest for it, but I have found from research, even just for this year, that it is too much work for me to put together a demo showcase for Ludo Narracon. That's it. That's the story. We don't have to talk about the ins and outs of why. Oh, here it goes. Oh boy. No, wait, it's working? Cool. We're in. Oh, don't manage to miss all the yapping showed up just this game. You did. However, here's the opening sequence, so you can say hi and then say bye and leave me. It's fine. The other game is Lies of P, so we can hang out then. It's fine. How's the volume? Is it just the opening that's like, oh? I don't know. Everything seems loud to me at the second. Holy moly, I didn't realize Ifumi had a third arm. Yes, hi. Hi. How's your day been so far? I tried to name American states. I didn't get very far. Luckily, it's not like I'm applying for citizenship.
Blind tackle hugs Luna out of her
Dear
chair.
Lich, thank you so much for 64 months! Absolute mad lad, thank you so much. How's the day going? Hope all is good. It'll get better. It'll get better. I don't know the specifics. Yeah. Got through worse days, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for not banning me for over 5 years. The ice thins every year. You and me, we're like global warming. Nah, how are you? DLR broke, so I had to speed walk the last 15 minutes to walk. Otherwise, not bad. Oh my god. That's horrifying. That stresses me out so much. It's why I am the flipping person that's like, no, we have to get there early. That will leave us an hour to get. I don't care. It's for the best. That's why I need all my train tickets to be for any time as well. It must be chapter 3 because I think I distinctly remember the cover art. Headed home, probably make some rotini and vegan shit. Oh my fucking god, that sounds delightful. I am gonna have a fried chicken sandwich with coleslaw. The lunch is ages away. I don't want it right now. I'm sorry for stalling. I miss my friends who can't watch. Chapter 3, fantastic. I can change the title to reflect. It'll do. It'll have to do. Chili. Haven't made a chili in a while. I should soak some beans and do one this week. You should. I freaking love your chilies. Maybe we could even grate some dark chocolate into it. Go nuts, you know? Wow. Lidl still do reasonably priced dark chocolate, right? I can't believe they're doing another flippin' sugar tax. Sorry, she's chatting politics again. I love you, Mikey. I'll see you when I see you. Words. I've also been watching The Handmaid's Tale finally. It's intense to say the very least. I can't do it. Years ago when it first started, I was like, oh yeah, I think I'd like to watch that. But I was like, but I'm too depressed at the minute. I think this will hit too close to home, so maybe we'll wait a little while. It never got better. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. Also, chili will be great for getting in lots of vegetables. Okay, right. Let me mess around with my volume because maybe the song that's playing in my ears right now is a little bit too loud for this. I know. Bananas. What a concept. Okay. That was a pathetic sneeze. Right. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. Previously on Danganronpa. So we come in, it's a big old murder school. My bestie and love interest gets murderized, but we solve the case, and it was the upcoming baseball star. And so they're gone now. So that's 2 voices I don't have to do anymore. And then our little sweet pea, the cinnamon roll of all time, Chihiro is the next one to be murderized. And then flippin' rich boy decides to tamper with the body because he's got some hard-on for this fucking murderer Genocide Jack, and he was all like, I think it really was Genocide Jack, but even though he tampered with the body. So I'm like, did you ever really think it was Genocide Jack? Not sure about that one. But all of his prodding did bring to light that yes, we are at school with Genocide Jack, who is actually Genocide Jill, the alternate personality of the really stuck-up writer who just goes around being all like, ugh. And so we are actually at school with like a real serial killer, so that's like very interesting. But did she kill little cinnamon bun Chihiro? No, she did not. Turns out Chihiro was actually like, I don't know how to say this because you know what? I feel like it was a little bit nebulous, but I'll say how I interpreted the situation in this anime game. A crossdresser, because he was not comfortable with being weak or some anime plotline, but he let Mondo in on this secret and was like, you can help me to be stronger. And then something cracked when he just like said the wrong thing at the wrong time and Mondo killed him. So we figured that out and now Mondo is dead. But shortly before this, Mondo and Taka were bonding in a sauna. That's it. That's the sentence. You are left to interpret the same way I was left to interpret. But now we found a laptop that Chihiro programmed because he was the ultimate programmer. And it's got like a little AI thing. And Chihiro's little flippin' data log is also made like a Mondo. And so Taka sees that and is like, oh my god. And he's just, I don't know. He went like Super Saiyan. After being mute after the death of his best bro. So that's it. That's Taka's whole thing. Hope we're all caught up. You're a Mondo. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Do you like me as a Mondo? For now, it's time to sleep. I love it previously on. They're my favorite things ever. Previously on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm glad you enjoyed.
You wanna know how hot the dog comes? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care.
Alright, showing some kind of side to yourself again.
Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
How do I know you've nailed all the best strategies? Liar. Suspicious.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Claire Obscure sales
time
crossed
is
2 million.
officially over.
That's
Time to rise and
amazing.
shine.
That's so cool.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I've been seeing a lot more in my circles kind of like pushback against the weird like mythologizing of the Claire Obscure team. Like, this isn't some kind of like, oh, it's a fucking, I don't know, conspiracy. It's all like deceit and shit. It's not that, because like what they did for their first game at Soundfall is fucking amazing. It's really cool. Like, no need to dispute that, but also like no fucking need to mythologize it weirdly. And yeah, I saw a post earlier that was like, oh, now what I keep seeing is like a lot of framing as if the team came out of nowhere, as if they're not all like, as if they don't have loads of experience from working at Ubisoft. Like, it's like I said, like it's just irritating to me because it's already a fucking fantastic, phenomenal thing they did, and everyone's really pleased with it. So like, why does it need extra fabrications for like extra sparkle? It's like, why are you kind of like muddying this? Oh shit, where is everyone? Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead. To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. What? What?
Is it because we stink?
Oh. Is it because we were talking code? Oh my fucking god. You know what's worse? All that catch up I said. So it was just this group ahead of us that knew about Chihiro and the laptop. Makoto showed Taka when Kyoko told him, don't show anyone else. We saw her on the way there and I was like, why is my main character, why is my player avatar sabotaging me right now? I'm so sorry, Kyoko baby. I would never betray you. I would just say no. Even to a sad boy, I would just say no. Siri! Hey! It was not a terrible first stream, but oh my god, I've not played a Souls game in a while. I had a lot to adjust to, mentally.
Thank you for doing the shout out to Siri.
Because I was talking about you! Because I said, obviously, I was hanging out the other day because I could. And I said, like, things like Dark Souls and Liza P, I'm like, I don't feel like it's spoilers for me to hang around. I know Liza P is meant to have more of a cohesive narrative, but I'm like, just watching bosses. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to remember anything from this. How's your day going? Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. Well, what happened? She's trying to kill me! Hifumi pointed at. She can do anything she likes. Gosh. I can't wait for you to suffer through what I had to suffer through. Oh, thank you, Pippi. Where did I get to? I can't remember. I got so confused in the last section I was in yesterday. It was sewers. Was it the Machina workshop? Something like that. I cleared some poison. But I'll need to fight that thing still. Or something like that. It'd be a very confusing game. Yeah, like it's really frustrating, obviously, these games. You don't want people, like, constantly telling you what to do and stuff, but for starting the game, I'm like, no, please, lads, what is this? What is Legion? What do I need? Motividity. Like, I had to be told as well. It's like, oh, if you are going to start customizing your own weapons, look at attack type, because you can really then break weapons and make something incredibly shit if the damage type doesn't match. Like, whoa, shit. I'm so glad that you're here to tell me that, because the game certainly did not. Messy day. I thought I had class. I got up at 6 and then took an hour and a half training to find out classes don't start until 21st of May. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. I never even attempted that. Oh, it's just irritating because I was feeling closer and closer, but well, I said it was the bowels. The bowels kept getting me. Did you fall asleep during the episode with you last night, or do you need to watch it too? I'll catch up today if you didn't. No, I was awake through the whole thing. You're the one who needs to catch up. I didn't even realize you were asleep. I thought you were just, you know, had nothing to say. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Doubt. Please have mercy on me. Maybe I should hear what Kyoko has to say. It's me she wants to kill. Whew. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. But she knows one of them was me. No wonder she's at the end of her flippin' patience. She's like, I ask you to do one thing. One thing, one time. Ugh, I do need to hydrate. Like, lots. Haven't even drunk all my coffee, but... Sad. It's gonna be frustrating to try and get back into the habit to remember to put a cold brew on overnight when it actually gets too hot for me to just have normal coffee. He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Oh. Huh? What were you doing? Whew. I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work...
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Oh, please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
I see.
such a fucking grot. I knew he'd do something like this. But also now I feel like a hypocrite because so did flippin' Makoto. Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious.
Honestly. I have no idea what... Oh, I have an idea what he was getting up to, but... Ugh, just ridiculous.
Oh god. I think I have a pretty good idea what Hifumi's been getting up to. Nasty! What have you to say for yourself, Grot? What if we all kill him at once? How does that work in the trial? Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well...
Well, I was talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm gonna ask this, but... Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you, like, fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait,
it would
no
seem...
way. Is this love?
According to the
Christ.
spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin! She's an angel!
I feel as if...
Fucking hell. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
ah,
Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, mate, it's been like one night. I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Hey, But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
ah.
Help me, Tilly. Help. I don't have anything for you but help. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. I can't believe this. And he's she pronouncing Chihiro again? This is intriguing. Aber. Indeed.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
What? That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's
It's
why I
like-
was just so happy. It was just so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Assy, help. I don't know what she wants. Aside from attention. That old chestnut.
Well...
Even the keyboard?
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Who dis? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Is this Taka? It is! Oh god. Who is he now? Who is he now? I love as well that they were also like, wow, his voice sounds different too. And I'm like, I'm not changing his voice. I got enough trouble trying to remember everyone as it is. Like right now. Ugh, Tilly, send help. Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to what you guys jibber jabber on about or whatever.
Yo.
How long has he been there? Oh, Taka, are you back? Oh, Jesus, Tilly, your claws need a little trim. They do? You're hurting me. You are. Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You.
Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
Oh no. I have no pronouns. You refer to me only by my name.
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious?
I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiondo, I guess.
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
Fucking hell, man. He's got off the deep end. Don't go where I can't follow.
What?
What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Fumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me. Oh no, we're not doing this. Cause he wants the laptop.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Tilly, what you up to? You don't look comfortable.
Can you just come down and sit with me? There you go.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudge an idiot.
I think this is my favorite part of the fusion is, I guess, probably, surely, the Taka part. Whoop. There she goes. He won't swear.
He won't use curse words.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny has
Sure
bound
of
me
it.
and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Oh, nice talking about knotting.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship.
Hey, come on, you guys.
Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. I just need a little second. Hi, cat. What a welcome interlude. How's your Tuesday going? I woke up at 7 and have felt jet lagged ever since. I know. Only 7. Grow up.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. Not too bad. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm just tired. That's me. But we're back in the silly voice zone. It's horrendous. They're fighting over the laptop because there's an AI girlfriend and an AI boyfriend for them both. It's all very... I don't know. I don't even know. I have no adjective for what this is.
Ugh. I'm looking forward to lunch because I'm gonna have a fried chicken sandwich. One of the best kinds.
We can use them to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
Ugh.
What?
Ugh.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ. Oh. Turn this down a sec. There you go. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. Nika. Taylor was talking about making a nice little chili. He's got to soak the beans. Like, I miss just getting canned beans that you can just put into things, but if you can find a massive bag of something like freaking lentils or kidney beans, even if you have to soak them overnight, which is a pain, it's so much more cost effective. That's it. That's my tip of the day. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
I know exactly what'll get you to tier 2.
LunaMothWings.
A sappy poem.
You sweetie. Thank you so very much for 35 months. Ah, thank you. How is your day going?
Oh, why not? What did I miss? Have I made myself clear? Oh, wait. Is she waiting for an answer from the room?
I
Oh,
suppose.
right. Yeah, she kind of was. Yes.
Yeah!
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey!
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. They'll be fine. Oh, good hair.
Good, good. What did you have for lunch?
I feel pathetic. I'm so sleepy. And like I said, all I did was just wake up randomly at 7. And that's really not the worst hour to wake up. After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Oh, also going to the cinema later.
Thank you for a big emoji.
That's me. But, you know, different hair color. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Oh no! Too relatable. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Hydrate. Oops. I always think the bathroom door is the front door. Have you seen Thunderbolts? It was quite fun. I have. I heard that they changed the name. Like it was Thunderbolts Asterisk, and now it is just like the full name. What? Yeah, like, it's still me. I'm still like quite... Obviously I'm not done because I went and watched it anyway. Even though I said it was more for the aircon. But for simplicity and my sleepy brain's sake, yeah, I kind of just feel like I'm mostly done with the MCU. But no, yeah, I liked it.
Why are you squeaking, Tilly?
You! I want to talk to you.
I want to talk to Hina, but I don't know where she's hanging out.
It's
Yes?
like
Did you need something? If you don't have business with me, please leave me alone.
Is anyone in the kitchen?
Never see anyone in the kitchen. Even though they've got smiley Fritz. Maybe we have a little coin to find? That would be nice. We did have a little coin to find. I mean, what can I say? I'm shallow. Mentioned it earlier that basically just I find a fair few people in Thunderbolts quite freaking hot, so yeah, it was set up to be quite a flippin' sweltering day when we went, so I thought, hey, even if I don't really care about it, I'm sure it will be inoffensive and I'll get some sweet, sweet air conditioning. Is anyone hanging out in the nurse's office this day? These days? No. It's so flippin' tricky trying to find people. It's like you can only get skills from talking to people, I think, but well. I've got to find people. It's very rude. Like, in a way, I have quite a bit to say about Thunderbolts, but I don't want to because I'm like, you know what? If it does interest you, go see it. It's quite good. You can use the map to help locate them. Hey, Rapsty, welcome to chat. Oh, sugar. That wasn't it, was it? I've never seen anything on the maps to show that. Have I been missing an entirely different map all this time? Just gonna look for coins. Coin? Boo. Curses. Because, you know, it's not like a wild flippin' difficult game. So I kind of don't blame it for having minimal help cues, but well, I can't find it. The help is just like, just use tab for the map. I'm like, well, I have. So Yakia doesn't even hang out here anymore. He's over it. He's like, well, now I know who Genocide Jack is. I'm kind of over it. That's how it feels. I also liked that section in chapter 2 where Makoto is getting told don't look at these files, or, you know, the government secrets. They'll know that you know. But at this point, I'm like, well, you know, with the whole school being what it is, maybe it would be good if the government wanted to just swoop in right now. I don't know. F1. Gotta load in. Poke, 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 poke. That map. This map. Oh, that is so frustrating. Done now, though. Thank you very much. Thanks, that's Hifumi. Wow. People really are not about, though, are they? Typical. I should have known they'd all be here. Right. So we're gonna toddle off back upstairs. Thanks for that. That is a really good tip. That it would have been really cool if the game wanted to reveal that. Yeah, thanks. Now I won't feel so aimless. Just floating around like Billy No Mate's like, where is everybody? Hey, you guys. Admittedly, third floor is the last area that opened up, so I probably should have beelined for it, but, well, we're here now. Yeah, because you don't want to then... I don't know about you as well, but, like, I don't want to beeline for the third floor when maybe someone's in the gym. It's still a place to be. I don't know. It's these two again. What's our relationship like? God, I hope no one pops in right now who hasn't played. Dead. Wait, where is she? I've lost her. There she is. I thought we knew her last name. Could they not be bothered to find the spaces to put it in? It was like Ludenberg or something. Ludenfeld. I don't know. It sounded German-esque. Maybe it was Swiss.
The ultimate gambler.
Huh. I have all this SP and nothing to use it on, man. We can go again. Why not? It's the morning, allegedly.
I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself.
She hates me. That's so cute. Spent some time with Celeste. Grew a little closer. Absolutely gonna give her a present. Do you like this minging civet coffee? She does, doesn't she? She's like, thank you for your tribute. Please enjoy
I am so happy.
the cat monkey poo. I've never tried it. I guess I would, but it's so luxury. It's one of those things that I think if I were to have the circumstance to try it and I didn't like it, what a waste. What a waste of monies. Like, I can't think of any other expensive food right now that I'm like, it doesn't even sound that nice. I can't imagine how upset I'd be if I bought that to eat and hated it. Like, oh, don't worry. It's just my life savings. Just the train fare. I get the impression she liked it. She loves it. Ludenberg! I got it right!
Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg.
What are you doing?
No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming?
Oh. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why?
I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it?
I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father.
How pedestrian. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That's right. My father is French nobility and my mother is part of a German family of musicians.
There's no way that's true. But okay, so were you born in France or Germany?
Tochigi.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza.
It is. I've never heard of that one.
Do you know of which city I speak?
Oh. Oh, because Tochigi is the prefecture? Sugar. So it's the capital of Tochigi, and it's famous for its gyoza. I don't know anywhere that's famous for its gyoza either. Shit! I always say these questions are usually ridiculously easy, and that's where the doubt comes from. This is just some trivia shit. I don't know. I can't even try and puzzle it out, I feel. Like, funnily enough, being exposed to a lot of anime puts you in a position where you feel like you can guess based off of, like, bits of the word you can pick out, but... Lyra, why are you laughing? I don't know gyoza. Nico? Nico, I think?
Well,
Bollocks! It has 5 letters, like goes. Yeah, really. Am I right?
indeed.
It is certainly one of the most beautiful parts of Tochigi, that's true.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Close enough. I wonder if the Japanese version is like, what's the capital of North Rhine-Westphalia? Hamburg. That sounds noble and regal and shit.
So it's no surprise it would leave a lasting impression on you. But to think you would consider that an appropriate answer to my question, simply appalling.
Maybe I should stop talking. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, okay, thank goodness. We get extra chances. Utsunomiya doesn't even sound like a place to me. I don't know why. Dusseldorf, apparently. Oh, dang it. I'm going Ashikaga because it sounds more like a place name than Utsunomiya. Is it Ashikaga? Fuck! You're kidding! Does that mean I'm wrong?
Let's see.
Never flippin' mind. I don't know anything about anything.
Must excuse me, I simply wasn't anticipating an answer like that.
So, thank you so much for the follow.
Any elementary school child knows what the capital of Tochigi is, so naturally...
Fucking hell. Okay. It's Utsunomiya, right? Well, I think it's Utsunomiya. Let's see. Gosh, I hope so.
Oh,
That is correct! You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student.
Hmm. Or a high schooler, maybe.
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity.
Vulgarity? I suppose it is fried.
So, as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never
say never, you know? Once we get out of
Is
here.
that okay?
We will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder.
Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she'd left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. I got the skill! Raise. Can I check where that... Oh. When you find mono coins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Oh, that's cool. Genuinely, it is cool. I thought it would be another skill for trials. That's good. We reached a new relationship level in which there is a point to me poking things for coins. I haven't figured out if they reset the rooms for the medals every single time. No. We're going to find people to talk to with our handy dandy map, which we know exists now because Rhapsody is an angel. Oh hey. Oh no. She's out and about. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, never mind. I'm gonna walk away. I can't do it. That's not the one. That's the one.
May I perceive the map?
And that's where it says, like, about going to places. That's very interesting. So, Byakuya's in Byakuya's room. That's nuts. Can I? Nope. Where is he? I've just looked. There you go. May I?
What do you want?
Oof. I'm so grateful that you even answered the door to me. I wondered who it was coming to talk to me. Turns out it's the always useless, ever incompetent Makoto. Oh no, man. I want to see Hina. I don't know. It's tickling my horrible little brain for the min-maxing that I'm like, if I talk to him just once, do I instantly get a skill for it though? I'm gonna talk to him. Nah.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
Wow, thanks.
I spent some time with Byakuya. And we grew a little closer today. Yeah, go on then. Oh, jeez. What would he like? Does he want some salt? Or Sonic Cup and Noodle? Byakuya's a bit of a tool. Yeah, something like that. Oh. He's just such a little rich boy. He's just such a bitch.
We want an everlasting bracelet.
Zol's diamond. I have no flipping clue what could appeal to him out of the random crap I have. Give him the cat butt coffee. That's for Celeste. Do you think he'd like some bunny earmuffs? think he'd go for the Empress thong? God, I have no idea. I really want to try and think about what he might genuinely like. Oh, it might be this. A dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Still so random. I love these flippin' presents. There you go. That was a positive noise. It wouldn't surprise me with his ego. No.
Yeah, you get that powder.
If you insist, I suppose I can accept it.
Does that mean he liked it?
I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? I think it was quite obvious what it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, my guy. How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Oh.
Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. Jesus Christ!
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Why didn't I just go and find Hina? And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there, in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for some extreme psychological trauma. I did get a skill! You unlocked Cool and Composed. Can I learn what it does? Oh. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Makoto Naegi, you are such a good everyman. Oh, sugar, it's nighttime. Well, I wouldn't say I wasted the day. Better to be lucky than good. I guess. But also, is it all that lucky to be invited to this flippin' school? Bro, isn't even the game protagonist. The audacity is real. I'm so tired, chat. Byakuya versus GLaDOS, who would win?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
Too
p.m.
hungover for computer. Gonna swap to phone and lie in bed. Back in a min. See you in a sec, Pyro.
Get yourself a little glass of water to sip on. What?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, An entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good
Smells
night.
of the devil's
Sleep
lettuce.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I guess I'll go to bed. His little flippin' den is filling up.
Apple noodle! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a noodle, I want to celebrate the dawn of every noodle. Because every noodle deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Ah.
Good morning, everyone. It's getting
Yay.
ready to greet another beautiful day.
Weak theatre from you last night. Better get to the dining hall. First, I must check for little coins. I'm gonna be worse without it now that I've got that flippin' raise skill. There you go. I'm sorry for not reading out every description from these as well, but
I've already read them many times and it doesn't change.
oh yeah, the desk. Get out of here with your morning optimism, bear. Ugh. He's like that one flippin' roommate that's like, don't worry, I'm not a morning person either. And then the first freaking day you spend together, they're like, hi, how's it going? How did you sleep? Was everything okay? Oh my god, my pillow was like really flippin' hard. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy a new pillow immediately. But also, it was really nice that then there was like that flippin' car that came by at 6 in the morning. And I'm like, oh, why did I believe you? How dare you lie? I had one. It wasn't the worst thing. I feel like truly she was the more pure version of that, where when she said I'm not a morning person, maybe it was more of a just people-pleasy thing, which was part of the what if I just yap at you? I don't expect anything back. I was down with it. I liked her. Nico! Had some chicken rice. Fuck. God, I love chicken. God, I love rice. That sort of roommate is what new patios are invented for. New patios? I think I'm being a dummy. Help me out. How's detectiving going? Well, there's no reason to detective anything right now. But I did speak to... What? Why are you screaming at me? I don't have anything for you. I don't. Well, I got a couple of new skills. What else would you bury under a new patio? Oh. We don't need to talk about it. Murder? That's not on the mind right now. We're talking to Celeste.
Tucker and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably.
Josh? What? No, my Ivy.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
We're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
What? Jesus Christ. Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Shots fired, indeed. But, oh god. I didn't take my allergy pill. Silly, wait. I love you so much, but I'm so allergic. I know. It's not for you. Aw, sugar.
My pills. My pills.
Wow. After 2 seconds of looking, I can't find them, so I guess I'll have to suffer. A treasure chest. 2 types of people. Yeah, my other answer was gonna be time capsule, so... Murder's not on the mind!
Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approached my food... Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh? That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Oh, she's back and she's got her scissors. Jesus Christ. I can't find him, Farah, so I can't. No. Good luck with buying non-moldy bread. How much was left before it got infected with the mold? Jill!
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Oh my god! I don't think anyone wanted to know. This game, man.
Hold on a second, do you?
Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
Jesus Christ.
What's your top health level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
Jesus Christ. I had bread yesterday, and a few hours later Rose said, hey, I threw the bread out. It was moldy. It's so easily done, and I'm sorry. I'm just used to a certain lifestyle in which I'm like, look, we can pick the mold off. I know it's not good, but it won't kill me. If you lay a finger on here, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Does he know? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
Well, I'm still alive, so do you have a point? Exactly. Exactly. However, I do feel like milk that's gone off, that would make me ill immediately. But it's another one where the use by date just does not always seem to match. Do we need milk? Quick checkup with chat. Have you taken your laundry out of the washing machine? Do you need new milk? We do. Oh dear. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Please, Luna, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a helpful, positive presence. And that includes reminding people of shit that I know I've forgotten. Isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into a tyrannical majority? Wait, who the fuck is speaking? It's done this a couple of times where the dialogue does not match who it says speaking, so it puts me off. Brr. No, wait. Hell no, man. That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Tucker. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Wow.
A good influencer. Yeah. Don't forget to take your iron supplements. Most adults are deficient in iron to a little degree. Again, it's not something I've done, but, you know, if I can remind everyone else.
Perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice?
Seems I am unwelcome here, and I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's get out here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
Oh my god. She's gonna kill him. I keep forgetting to buy supplements. 100% hitting your iron goals are brutal. Hate it. It was funny though. Then saw someone's video that was just like this little iron Hello Kitty that they just put in their boiling water. Like, this will help. I'm like, oh yeah, because like they do literally mean the metal. Mad. Yaku started slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who started acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. What to do today? Not more free time. It's a very intimidating notion. I'm kind of hungry already. This never happens to me. I suppose I have been awake for like 3 more hours than usual. Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you. Taylor made some homemade prawn toast last night. It was really well done. Well, some yellow sticker prawns. And then just like made that little sandwich and then deep fried it. It was amazing. So I always say, I just am not willing to get rid of the deep fat fryer. Oh, hey. Give me a second, I'm looking for coins. It's another thing I've got to remember, because I said next time, whenever we change the oil, oh my god, each washing machine is a... Curses. Yay! Fantastic. I made a conscious choice to not have a deep fryer or else I'd be screwed. I understand.
Why?
Gotta deep fry everything. Like I was gonna say, next time the oil gets changed, I'm gonna be like, Taylor, Can you deep fry this bounty bar for me? It'd be so friggin' nice. I could get a deep fried Mars bar. Yep. Use it for half of last night's dinner, both the fried chicken and the prawn toast. It's worth it. I can't explain it, but it's worth it. Who set all this up, and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Fuck yeah.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? I have my own way of doing things. I know, it's just like normal conversation, but that felt like, I don't know, so much more sarcastic after the flippin' alter ego drama.
Present? What does Kyoko like?
Oh no. This is the problem. I've got to figure out if she likes things like birdseed. She's such a mystery. What is a leaf covering? A loincloth. Nah. We'll try for something else maybe. Latest stuff from Premier Gothic Lolita fashion label Wonder Dungeon. For God's sake. Celeste gifts are really obvious. It's just this. Do you think she'd like a camera? No, electrical field surrounding objects. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. What? Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message into this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. Cool. Maybe she would like that. It's a bit random, but I don't know. She's all like detective-y and stuff. Maybe she's like, that's cool. Prince Shotoku's globe. Spherical representation of Earth about the size of a football. I also landed something exciting recently. I found an eBay bargain. Tomorrow I'll be getting an American PS2 so you can play American PS2 games. That's so freaking exciting. Oh, fuck yeah. What games have you already got that you're like, this, finally? It's an absolute fantasy of mine because I just know I do not have the dedication for it, that I'm like, I could get a Japanese PS2 and play a bunch of Japanese games that never got brought over here. Like a bunch of visual novel-y ones that I of course can't fucking read. That would be fun. Not a lot, but it came with Wild Arms, which is pretty cool. Yes. Oh, that's so, so cool. Like, you can gather things now. It's the beauty of it. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was worth asking because you got a big old collection. But otherwise, it would be a bit random if you just had a bunch of games you couldn't play all this time. I think she'd like a Vice. Or a hummus. Voice-changing bow tie. This originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child but the mind of a genius. Is this young Sheldon's bow tie? Lets its users speak in a variety of voices. Do you think she'd like this? I'm really homing in on the word detective. See you later! I need that Sakura PS2. And the fact that there are so many cool ones. I think the PlayStation of all time I'm most jealous of is that freaking Lightning Returns PS3. looks so nice. Holy moly, that's a sick color. As a British person, do you only drink black tea or also herbal? You know, I really do mostly go for the coffee, but I think for me, personally, I'll mostly end up drinking green tea. For the as a British person angle. I do have a preference for light teas when I can get them, but I'm in an area that has hard water, so the kettle constantly kind of forming little rocks and making all of the teas that have a very light flavor just taste a little bit like licking a rock. But yeah. I feel like I don't have a lot of milk. If I have just a basic cup of tea, I will have milk 2 sugars. I don't know why. It just felt like what people around me said they wanted, so I just went for it and it tastes alright, so. Yeah. I still sometimes play on PS2 and 3. Yeah. Keep them in tip-top condition. You got a lot of games for them. You may as well keep it in a position where you can actually play them.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got something to say about it? I have no idea. Like, what tea do you like? As a Dutch person. I'm gonna give her the bow. Do you like it? She likes it! Yes! Good, good. What a winner. Thank goodness I have 3 of those so I can just love bomb her with these voice changing bow ties. I love video game relationships.
Actually, as a Dutch person,
Shit, what? We don't drink tea with milk. I missed the Dutch part. What is it? Nico, as a Dutch person, what are your tea preferences? Kyoko loves a bow tie. She fucking loves young Sheldon. I actually feel pleased. How strange. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Why has the music got to change like that? Oh no, she's just like me for real. Someone provides me something that makes me really happy and it immediately makes me really sad because I recognize that I was happy. And that it's not very common. I'm projecting. Go on, Kyoko. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Why is the background music this? Hey, Kyoko?
And?
Ouch. I gave you my bow tie. Please respond. Herbal tea and honey is my preference. Hell yeah, honey is the best sweetener for it. Although there was a weird period where I came into 3 jars of Manuka honey. I didn't know what to do with it. So I kept putting it in herbal tea because I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Because Manuka honey, it's got a weird flavor. I like it, but it's difficult to pair it with things. I don't even know what to use as a point of comparison because it's honey, but it's got something like proper medicinal to it. It's like, it doesn't taste like lavender, but it's like that punchy lavender or mint or licorice tang. And yeah, it's difficult to pair with things. To be fair, the half you didn't use in tea, we used in hot toddies. It was better in a hot toddy, I think. Probably because, again, that very medicinal, herby punch that it had going on worked for a hot toddy. It's getting intense for, like, no reason, man. If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. cutting into the heart of me because it is low-key what I'm doing. I want to get to know people, but I suppose the benefit for me is to learn skills. No, that's not.
Why?
Well, then let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh. She's gonna ask me something about, I don't know, someone I haven't spoken to, basically. So I just have to answer your question?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability is she's training for the Olympics and nice body. After the last one, I know I can get questions wrong. I don't know if I'm getting some kind of hidden stat drop by getting questions wrong, though. I haven't got around to playing Ace Attorney yet. I definitely want to. I want to play that Ace Attorney Leighton crossover thing.
Nice body.
Training for the Olympics and
Nice body.
she has the ultimate nice body. No, what the hell am I thinking?
What?
Oh my god, it won't even let me say it out loud. It's too outrageous. Why are you making that face? Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, swimming. Ugh. Makoto truly is actually a great freaking pro tag, I don't care. It's like what I imagine is those videos of something like Dexter where they take away the monologue that's playing over the top so you just see the actor's face making random little expressions. As you would see it in real life without the flipping monologue over the top.
Coffee.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Help.
Try and pour out this last little bit. This last little smidgen.
I shall make coffee.
Thank you.
Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Thank God. That was a very dire moment of questioning. No wonder Makoto didn't actually say nice body out loud. Here you go. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna sneeze. Or am I?
I did sneeze. I'm not a liar.
Then your pleas of camaraderie were true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again, with the foolishly open stuff.
So then.
Thank you for blessings. Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? I knew they wouldn't let me pick the question.
So...
Before I came here, I guess I was living abroad? Abroad? Was it an exchange program or did your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin.
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. New tactic. I'm gonna try the Kyoko method of being mysterious. People will ask me basic questions about my history and I'll sound like very weird about it. Upward lilt at the end of everything, you know? Northern Irish accent vibes. And then I'll just leave. This game is so funny. It really fucking is. It's really difficult to believe during these moments that it does get like quite intensely emotional because you get flipping attached to these guys. And then something happens that you're like, fuck. Oh my god. Yay, I got a skill point. Yay! I should go and find Hina. And maybe also get some more prezzies from the gacha machine. You really should play Oblivion. I fucking love Oblivion. What are you doing there? Like, it came so out of left field in such a random point of the year, but I'm so thrilled that they decided to remaster Oblivion after all the years of Skyrim. Because, like, I've said ever since I played it, I love Skyrim, I love Oblivion. But then so many people, because of Oblivion being from, what, 2005? I can't remember. Anyway, it was a level of jank that a lot of people who I knew would enjoy it couldn't get on with enough to then, yeah, enjoy the game, so... This is one of those remasters that I feel has opened up a lot of opportunity for people to actually get to enjoy a game that they would enjoy if they could get past the jank, you know? Like, it's what I say about all the retro ones all the time. Like, I appreciate if you just can't get past the controls and gel with them, then how can you enjoy the game? Even if everything else would be great.
Let's give it a go.
I think the funniest thing about Oblivion Remaster, though, is what it's done to a bunch of the NPCs. Like, there's this flippin' particular Imperial haircut. It probably transfers to a bunch of the other human races, but, it's like really glamorous tresses. And it just does not work for the faces that they have. Yeah, I can go over the jank and graphics. I get it.
It is a shame, but I understand.
I have the one with the double caffeine. I've also put them up on.
Yes! Thank you.
I need it.
Hey, Luna. Literally just won a game of Warzone.
Congratulations! How long did it take?
I'm gonna do some gambling. Maybe 2? Maybe 3. I'm not a nerd. If there's a repeat chance of 43.60%, maybe I should go for 3 coins. Oh, it shows you. That's really helpful. Now I know. Wow, this is how they do it. This is how they're gonna bankrupt me. Hey, cute cats.
The chili and rotini, they're done. Yum yum.
Hi, Hoop Smacker. How's your Tuesday going? Long. Oh, this is new. Cool, cool. I have no idea what it was, but it's new. Maybe we'll stick to the 5 coins. That seems to be working for me. Oh. Or I could just do the 1 coins for a minute, because to be honest, there's a few things I want a repeat for. Not that, but like the coffee, the rose gold tea. I haven't found out who to give that to yet, but I'm sure it will be useful. Well, that's entirely new. terrified again. How games have such a rich history, I do sometimes wonder how younger generations feel with the amount of different age of games, ports, remasters out there. Same. I don't really have too many relatives to ask right now. Yeah. Because the one I keep bringing up is this flippin' TikTok I saw that was like, oh, what's your favorite niche Xbox game? Like, I'm talking niche. And the comment being, well, like, Viva Pinata. When it was a really popular game. And I don't know. There's a few videos like that I keep getting for like, what's your favorite niche game for this? And obviously people end up with different backgrounds that have their expectations of what niche is being really peculiar. I mean, my life example, this is a wild one, but it was primary school. Someone's like asking about like niche music or something. I said Coldplay. Why? What the fuck in my young mind made me think that Coldplay was niche? Because it was dad music. I didn't know in my young life experience that Coldplay was not part of the niche category of dad music. My favorite niche game is horses. Oh my god, with the Z? So is that like cats with the Z and dogs? That was a good little PC game. Viva Pinata is niche, it's not like it had an anime or a sequel. What do I mean? What if the person who answered that was actually like 16 or something and was impoverished? Like came from a poorer background. Yes, they had like 3 horses games. Holy moly. All from Ubisoft, I believe. What else? What else belongs to this freaking animals series? Do you think they had chinchillas? I'm fascinated now. What the fuck would horses have been like? Because my memories of cats and Cats 5 and Dogs 5. Hamsters. That one feels quite obvious now. Well, they should have done chinchillas. Would have been a bit more niche.
Wow, an original.
No joke, that was a hamsters game. It's all about the cats and dogs. I missed what that was. I've stopped even looking. Tigers. Holy, but they had so many. Sorry, we interrupt this session of Gamba to list off every flippin' pets. The series of single-player video games dating back to 1995.
Wow.
Developed by PF Magic. Are they still working? Was a video game developer. Oh, they're over. Holy flippin' shit! Cute! What a saga! And they had like the locations as well. 2014 for the 3DS. Pets Countryside. Oh my god. Puppies and kittens. Originally published in 2004 as Kawaii Koinu Wonderful. Aww. And then you have Pets Vet. My dude, you could have called it Pets Vets. Then do Pets Vets. And dolphins. Monkey's House. That sounds very 2008. Nintendo DS. Pets Rescue. Endangered Paradise. There's nothing like a DS game that really got an environmental guilt going on in children of the generation. Right, bit out of left field here after Pets, but I ended up seeing earlier when I was scrolling a whole episode of Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids. Something that sticks with me as just like this weird little like stop motion 2D animated show from, I don't know, the 2000s, I guess. But it was like, the premise of this one was, oh, global warming has turned most of the world into a desert, and there's a severe water usage, like there's a ban on water usage. Anyway, because it was Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids, it ended with the two selfish sisters who like just were using hose pipes and shit, turning into watermelons, and all of their friends eating them. I'm not kidding. This was a great show. But it was like the environmental messaging.
Collected 50 unique presents. Yippee!
Let's go for 19. Forget about it. And I got glasses. Incredible.
All that money's wasted.
There you go. Oh, finally. I'm so lucky. Luckiest student in the school. It's nice. I got some Heelys. At least you get more money now, thanks to Celeste.
I do.
See? How do I still not have some of these? I did manage to get some royal curry at some point, though. It's agonizing. There's all stuff at the top. I've only got one coffee left. Incredible. Right. Wait, was that Project Zomboid? Did I read too fast? Come back. I need to see this. No, Project Zombie. I was like, wait a minute, what in the collaboration is this? Hey Whiskey, how's it going?
I need to redo all the buttons on my stream deck. You're definitely going on there now.
What do you mean?
Love my 3DS.
Hell yeah. I still need to go charge the 3DS and play Bravely Default. There are a bunch of 3DS games I still want to play. It's just very difficult to remember that the damn thing exists. Like, I hate to say it, but I'm so bad with time management. One of the only things that motivates me to play games I want to play is the threat of spoilers. It's what kind of like shot me in the head to like just fucking blast through Clair Obscur. Like, not proper blast through it. I'm still trying to do as much to explore and whatnot as I can. Because if you just kind of power through, the game can be completed in like 24 hours. But yeah. I already got so many fucking spoilers, man. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try and play it now. Try and salvage what I don't know.
Hey, Elusive! How's it going?
Well, the 3DS kind of doesn't charge. You have to sit with it plugged in. You're better off waiting for the remaster they announced the other day. I guess. I've managed to stay spoiler free, but I'm considering streaming it ASAP because I'm worried. Yeah. I got by the usual ones. I flippin' hate how a bunch of social media is set up these days, like the main ones, where it's so difficult to curate your own flippin' experience. I always compare it to the fact that like I'm still on Tumblr because it's so easy to like mute tags and actually like rely on the fandom at large to use those tags so you can mute things. But instead, like what I feel I mostly end up seeing on shit like Blue Sky or whatever is like, yeah, Blue Sky and Twitter are the main ones. People will censor words in their flipping posts that are still obviously that word. So basically, if you try and mute terms, it will get past that. I'm like, cool. That's mostly for political news, though. If I'm like, I really don't want to fucking see what that fucking horrible troll has said about trans people today. It's like, oh, it's okay, because I'll censor the names so now it's really like, yeah, thank you, cool. I don't know why you did that. Really? I still don't even know any character names from Claire of Score. Good. Yes. Fantastic. Just to get some nice likes on Twitter and people spoiled VIP bots 2 days before the game was out. Holy shit, that's horrible. Yeah, it's always YouTube because people will just put the most shocking thumbnail. And TikTok. Because they're just such instant like videos in your face. And same with Instagram for Reels. Like people will just end up making it so that that's the immediate image you see and you're like, great, fantastic, I love that. Dripping tea all over the carpet. I didn't even apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, in it. Like, how does that help? Like, if you're gonna talk about it, then you just flip and use the word so it can be muted properly, whatever. The rage bait isn't even in the room with us, but yes, it is. I joined Twitter when I was fairly new. I didn't have a smartphone at the time. You could send a text message to Twitter to tweet something. That's amazing. I didn't know that. Did you stream Claire? No. I avoided streaming it because I find that like I love my freaking turn-based RPGs, love my classic JRPGs, blah blah blah. But I find it's why I still haven't played Metaphor ReFantasio either. Okay, so they're in the dining hall. Because I find that people for these games that tend to take like 100 hours potentially, they'll go, oh, I want to play this, so I'm gonna, I can't watch. And then like 2 years later, they still haven't played it. But either way, like, I don't know, they're very long experiences that end up taking a certain amount of time that, I don't know. I've had exceptions, of course, like Final Fantasy Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16. I'm like, I am gonna get those out of the way as fast as I humanly can. And streaming is obviously gonna be the best way for me to get through something quickly. Wow, Taylor. I know what Taylor's saying with all those asterisks. I don't. I'm so glad. And guess what? Sometimes we also people get the games weeks in advance and get zero spoilers themselves. Thanks, mate. It's absolutely bananas. Dick Van Dyke is Lion's Farrier? Connie, sweetie. I did end up getting a preview copy, which is like the first 3 areas of the game. And so I made a review like a month before it came out. I was quite proud of it, even though it looks like shit because it was a PC code. And whew, I found that a few people have said like they thought their PC could handle Claire Obscure, but it does chug a bit. The main character's mustache in that flippin' review video I did, I can't remember how many times it's really clear, but it looks horrendous. And like, I do not care about graphics, but I'm like, ooh, oh dear. Hang in there, PC, you can do it. But don't get nuked.
You shan't be nuked. You're a VIP and sub. Subs and VIPs can post links whenever. Thank you for doing the past shout out.
Right, I really need a wee. I'm holding on for a wee for like 5 minutes. You can stream if you want, Tilly. Okay, you tell them that. You sit there. There you go. Right, I'll be back. Did you entertain the masses? No? Oh, why not? They love you, you know?
How's it going, Tilly?
Come on.
You can sit here.
Oh no, yeah. It was a scratching post that was bought for us. Unfortunately, and I found that this is a common thing with cats. A lot of things that just say cat are for kittens. That stood up is useless for her, but she does like it when it's laid down. It's still like a good angle for her. So yeah, it finds its uses, it just looks peculiar. Ugh.
Well, we're with our gal.
Hasn't ability is measured by the power that is played on the point where pressure is applied. Yeah. She loves her quotes. Oh, you okay? No, yeah, the wall panel's great. She loves it. See, you're on about these flipping Kallax shelves. What about a runaround section for Tilly?
No. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure.
I wonder how strong it can really be. Tilly, can I pour this coffee without you having a freak out? I'm having trouble collecting myself today. It's 2:30. I still have plenty of time to snap out of it. And then later I'm gonna go watch a Nick Cage film in the cinema. I mean, we have the shelving I want to customize for Tilly, but we need a drill and some rope and somewhere to store the games it currently stores.
We need a drill.
Would a drill be thrown approved? It won't let me buy alcohol on there anymore. Yes, I genuinely love a bunch of Nick Cage movies. I think he's great. Like, I think the projects he picks, especially in the last 15 years, are just really funny. Tilly Assault Course.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
But
Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit. Oh my, what?
That is bollocks. They said the warehouse had everything that we could need. Is Hina flirting with me? She's probably not. She's really She's really dippy, God bless. I love her so much.
When it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Huh? Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come,
It's a big shot, I assume. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. My guy. My brother in Christ. Hina and I grew a little closer today. I'm gonna give her the donut. After all this time. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device. And naturally, you can snack on it while floating out to sea.
how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yeah, she fucking loves it. Oh my god.
Aww.
She loves it even more than Kyoko loved her young Sheldon silly bow tie. Oh, why is it tense music? I love this gift. Murder vibes.
Ugh. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each.
Well, that would explain it.
aw.
I'm tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour and sugar and butter and eggs and then deep fry them.
I love her so much. See, if Hina were my girlfriend, it would actually motivate me to do sports as well, so I could truly enjoy all my deep fried nonsense. Awesome, thank you! Thank you so much! She's literally asking for a donut. My queen can have whatever she wants. Aww. Or I don't know. It could also be churros. It's her, it's donuts, but what's the difference? She didn't mention his shape, and so now I'm like, what's the difference? Well, I can get things wrong, no problem, so. Are you talking about churros?
Oh man, churros are good too. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside. It's almost the same as what I'm craving.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Exactly, they are the same though, baby. My guess is one of the ingredients she mentioned. What did she say? Let's... Oh, can I not see it in this context? Okay. There you go. She said... Really overanalyzing this now. Just flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and then deep fry. So it is like the same. It's just that I guess if you get this conversation, you've had enough context to know that she fucking loves donuts.
Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
But not a swimming cozy for you. Shaking my head.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right?
You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, sweetness fills your mouth and soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Whole body starts to melt.
Aww. She is having a widow food fantasy. Churros don't have sugar, I guess? Oh. Yeah, it is. I thought it was a Persona 2 notes, 3 notes different or something. Oh god, yeah, I forgot Persona pop quizzes you. I haven't actually played any of them to a good point. This is what I mean. When I play Persona, I need to stream it or I'll just forget about it and not continue.
When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about.
The donut effective. That is absolutely not true.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Oh my gosh.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it.
I'm not in the way.
Wait for me, God of Donuts!
Almost before she was done talking, he took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. He's got a way with words. Yay! I still don't have a skill from her. This is outrageous. Well, after I watched her run off, I went back to my room. What is the donut effective? I'm so curious now. Churros are traditionally coated in cinnamon sugar. Donuts are not always. See, there's no need to pit two beautiful girls against each other. This is like crinkly fries and curly fries. Like, yes, they're both their own unique, delicious experience, but like, are you gonna get violent with comparisons? Ghoulishness, hello. I hope you're well. Oh, there's something by the door. This piece of paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it onto my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. No one's got priorities like Makoto Naegi has priorities. Oh, Tilly, that was ages away from your face. She's so dramatic. If I pour any liquid, she's like, oh, it's an attack on my person. My person. Just wanted me up so suddenly? Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of pulling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Well, first I have to check if there are any coins.
Not the liquid.
Excuse me, it's disgusting.
What?
Must assume the gremlin position.
So when it's this kind of scene, do we get to see... No. I see. I'm fascinated by this map now I know it exists. Thank you again, Rhapsody. You have saved me so much time running around silly areas that I'm like, oh.
Influencer.
I freaking love Gremlins. That was one of my favorite cinema experiences. Like, you know, when they do a film, like recently with Star Wars.
Yo.
And Gremlins was on for Christmas. It's amazing. Never been so hyped for that goofy theme. I've never actually seen Gremlins. It's amazing. Well, I don't want to overhype it too much. It's still of the era, but yeah, it's a fun movie. Rewatched it over Christmas on DVD. I think we had it as a Christmas movie 2 years ago in the Discord. !socials if you wanted to check out things such as the Discord, by the way, or also just have a gander at all my bits and bobs for, you know, online stuff. Don't know why I said bits and bobs like that. It's nothing crass. Although there is a Patreon tier for that. I don't know. Mucho good self-advert person. Oh, Makoto. Here, then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. I fear that Hero had a more fucked up childhood than I could have possibly imagined. Thanks, Nico. I tried. We spent a whole day doing it just because it was too hot to do anything else. So it was like, what if we just got unbacklogged and I had thoughts on video games? Yeah, let's go steal the cinema's aircon. It's rough though, right? Like, I don't know about you, but for me, it's not like I could remember how I felt about all the games that I played from when I played them. Like, certain ones, I feel like I really was just trying to say a little something something that I imagined still be true, but maybe I would feel differently. It's like controversial, but I think I maybe overrated Bastion. I think maybe if I were to launch it now, I would find it a bit jankier. Like, maybe it doesn't hold up. I don't know. Still. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. Genre switch?
For serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. I should write some more as well, but writing is probably my least creative skill. For now.
It is a skill. You can learn it and improve and stuff. So if you want to do it, you should.
Like I said, I like it just as a way to kind of make games stick in my head more if I think about them enough to review them. Otherwise, I'm terrible memory. I want to like Hero, but I also know what happens to the likable characters. Oh no, is this how we're judging this now? Who's the most likable that isn't Kyoko? Do you think Hina's in danger? As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Tako's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Why does he look like Hoot Hoot? I don't know. He had some kind of personality transplant fusion thing happen, and now I don't know. Taylor said to my entries, this dude sure likes Tetris. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I, Nico? Wait, I need to see this while it's relevant. Nico, you're backlogged entirely Tetris games. What's happening? Ugh, shut up.
What?
What do you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? And Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Fuck, I got his accent wrong, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know?
What the heck?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
Wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? Way out? Mastermind's true identity? Teehee. Toko is Toko again. Yeah.
I've rated 4 different Tetris games between 4 and 5. Taylor pointed it out, and he's right. I thought it was funny. Why? What makes a Tetris game a 4? It's Tetris. What makes them start losing points for not being Tetris enough?
No Korobaniki?
I know Mopi Toko. I don't know what you did for the other one. I struggled. It's not like Taco, who I just give up with. And he sounds like basically the same, but slightly less shouty somehow. I don't know. It's just like a more hyper voice. That's all it is. What's good is Candy Crush. Ugh. Is that not a Tetris like? No, Candy Crush is we brought this up recently, what those kind of games are called, and I've fucking forgotten. Those little match same color games. Actually, it's always put me off. Taylor was like, Sir, and he was like, no, that's not the right one, but now the wrong answer's just stuck in my head. My system works a bit different, but I'll explain it another day. It's a bit long-winded. I will bring this up at an inopportune time. Next time you're on stream, I'll be like, Nico, the Tetris system is now a bad time. Kind of Crush Bejeweled in it in match 3. Is it just called a match 3? Fair enough. Fair enough. Love him. Very addicting. Where is Kyoko? Oh, there she is. Hey, baby. Made it sound like Yamada said that quote of mine. Oops. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Who's alive to have stolen this? I don't know if match 3 is the accurate name, by the way. It sounds like a more sensible name than anything else. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone.
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong. I've told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However, I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. That's not true. I spoke to you and you ran off. Oh no, wait, that was yesterday, I think. I don't remember anything. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that, Muse. It's complicated, clearly. Mom started playing Candy Crush a few years ago, and now has like 10 different mobile shit games on her phone. Oh god, it's a slippery slope, truly. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
Fish! How are you?
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Oh my fucking god. Still extremely rude and all that, but I thought he was talking to Hina. I just want to talk to him. Like, at least it didn't come out of nowhere. Same, wow, yeah. He just didn't even fucking hear her. Okay, whoa. Sorry, Hifumi, but like I said, it didn't come out of nowhere when it was you.
Shows what you know. This isn't even my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
For serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No. There's no way either one of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Fumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. It wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Coco, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Huh? Makoto always so surprised. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. Oh, that's true! I forgot about that. Yeah, so at the end of the last trial, as a catch-up, there was a kind of, there was a scene that wasn't from Makoto's perspective, and it was the fucking bear, Monokuma, was talking to a shadowy figure. He was like complaining at them like, oh, you were the one who was meant to get things kicked off, but you didn't. I can't remember what like mission he gave them. Yeah. Luna acting shocked. I remember she's the traitor, so it's fine. Can you imagine me on CBBC's Trapped? Do not react. You're the next saboteur. That's so funny. I went on some little awkward binge watch the other day of all the trapped footage, and it's just all the kids like, oh no, yeah, I'm trapped here forever. Oh no, well, I guess I just got, like, everyone figured out it was me because they just did. And that's it, and then it moves on. Like, wow, these kids got such riz. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? What an image. That's a PFP if I ever saw one. Who could be a traitor? Truly, there are no obvious suspects. I guess. In a way, Kyoko's the most suspicious. Only because she's decided to stay so mysterious. And also, if they integrate her kind of role as tutorial girl. Oh, like profile pic muse. Like, this looks like someone's Steam profile pic that they haven't changed since 2010. A traitor? Okay. I think it's Weeb Guy. I just want this to be my time to get rid of it. Fish, no. Very suspicious of you to accuse me. Siri would never. She's very upfront when she wants to commit a crime, like running someone over with the repo cart. A crime I truly wouldn't have remembered if she hadn't reminded me by apologizing again. I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please, give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is mostly likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
Otters are known to steal things. Can't trust an otter, it's true. Pets never saw fit to make an otters game. What does that say to you? No, wait. I take it all back. Lads, don't you see? They're trying to turn us against each other.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise. As a man.
I swear I will save her!
I swear I'll save her. Using the power of love.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Please kill Furi. Oh my god. Fish, you have an ally in the Murder Hifumi Club. Allegiances have been stated. Josh is for kill Hifumi.
At such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I do really fuck with this background music every time it pops up. It's just cute, slightly sinister glockenspiel. Well, I don't know. I don't know what a glockenspiel sounds like.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep
I
tight.
can limber it, but
Don't
it's
let
flat
the bed
notes,
bugs
isn't it?
bite.
It's not on the C major scale, I don't think. I'm not gonna figure it out right now, am I?
The Kalimba is always close at hand. It's night time.
There is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Doing just like agony noises as Hifumi is just kind of throat clearing, to be honest.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Celeste is Turkey Twizzler? If only Mondo were here to be fried chicken.
And Hina is like a Mr. Whippy if they were made of Chucky.
Taka, rule of thumb, this is a murder game. You feel you die. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. He let out a yell he didn't know he was holding. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long, I fell into a restless sleep. You even get changed. He's just flopped, like, lengthways. Oh, wait. You know what I mean? Like, he's flopped across the bed, but the way that his head would be hanging over the side. Would you call that lengthways? He's flopped. Mondo's butter now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that! I don't know how, but I forgot that they turned Mondo into butter.
Murder is a rat whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then only history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Schmeagol? Schmeagol. Smeagol's over there. I don't think you can see it. Wait a minute. Do I have the power? Can we possibly see Smeagol from over here? Maybe. Get ready for it. This is gonna blow your mind if it works. Never mind. I couldn't zoom in enough. I can take a picture. Is that a fat PS3? Yeah. Hello. Nice little reflection. There he is. It's over there. And this is why we need better shelves to display our bits and bobs. I keep seeing this girl on Instagram that dresses up as her Smeagol and Dobby statues and dresses and wigs. God's sake. Anyway. The lad. Yeah. You Smeagol.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Gotta go downstairs. Gotta grab my bowl.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You know what it is. Kicking in the front seat, chilling in the back seat. We gotta look for alter ego. First things first, the dining hall. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me. Lisa heard her second song Saturday. Nah. She is a very strong and resilient woman. I know when something like a horrible fucking tidal wave of harassment and bullying from the internet happens, you just gotta make it through somehow. But yeah. I like Rebecca Black. I think she is cute and funny. No, that would be something if it had backwards compatibility. Oh, it's not might still work. The PS3 does work. It's what we played Folklore on, and Final Fantasy 13 too, and Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Yeah. If you see any Lightning Returns footage in clips or anything, it was on that. I saw none of those streams. Nah, it was like a year ago now. Sorry. Is this it? What happens to the others? Aren't they coming? Where the fuck is everybody? It's just us girls. Minus Toka. So including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However.
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. You got 3D.Game Heroes? 3D.Game Heroes? What was that one? I am too dummy for this. So we decided to wait just in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Here on Celeste never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Sufumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive? Oh yeah! I forgot $10 million. That's a lot of smackaroonies. It's probably only £7 million. I have no idea.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever
It's a lot of
lucky
money.
student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Atlas game for the PS3. Think of it like a Zelda-style game that also parodies its own genre. Ooh, cool.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
I've forgotten what the next daytime game is, but yeah, probably. It's the controller I'm more worried about for the PS3. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
Excuse me. Sorry. Whew. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay. Let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then. I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
I'm so scared! No! We should go in groups of 2! Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Oh god. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. My bad. My fingers hit the wrong keys. Incredible, it was not this room. However, there may be money. There may be currency.
Hello? Is there anyone in the walls?
I just realized people who said yes to reading Battle Royale, I'm probably gonna end up having 3 books on the go. I'm reading The Secret History, Annihilation. I'm gonna reread Battle Royale. God damn it. It's The Secret History. It's a really chunky book and a lot of it is... not something that I'm finding easy to motivate myself. Like, it's not one that I would say is unput-downable. I'm enjoying it. Oh shit! Oh god. Someone come here. What? That was Hina. I knew it! As soon as she said 3rd floor, I had it in my mind. I was like, well, that's where everything happens these days. That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running before I knew what was happening. Flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so... without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. This right here is the defining Makoto sentence. Did you ever read Gone Girl? It's so good. No, but I did read one of her other ones. I think it's her. What's her name? Gillian Flynn? No, wait. Never mind. I might be wrong. I can't freaking remember now. It was Girl on the Train I read. That was good. Shame about the movie. Gone Girl at least got a decent movie adaptation, but Girl on the Train, what was the point? Shaking my head. I think that's her. Yeah. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. God, if that isn't a mood. Is that they follow up with it. So without thinking. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... she's been beaten up! Celeste! It was Celeste, and she was hurt. There's a mallet down there. What the fuck? What is this? some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. It's called the Justice Hammer.
Perhaps it's for croquet.
Justice Hammer 1. It says Justice 1 Hammer. Are you well?
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Cringe. I don't have time to think about this. I don't know. I'm looking for money. It's okay. You've revealed that the settings have broken at some point. I'll make note to fix. Oh. Whoopsies. True. True. I think that might have been from a previous Dujima flip. Whoops. Oh, Christ. Give me a second. I'm just doing some technical difficulty stuff. I think it's from when I had something active that needed permissions to post things, and it was too much of a faff to, like, give it VIP or something. Okay, cool. And that should work. It hasn't been changed or anything else, so it should work. Cool. Think I'm good. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll figure it out later if not. No worries. Woman beating up, mallet on floor. Excuse me, I'm looking for money. This is a casino, right?
Makoto.
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man?
Strange man? Jonathan Strangeman?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
Little auto noises.
I found Sakura.
What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. It's Dr. Strange and Dr. Strangelove's cousin, Mr. Strangeman. People are strange when you're a stranger.
Well, I woke up this morning, a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me. And
that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, and that was about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you are willing to throw away all your pride?
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera.
Nani the heck?
Did not see that coming. Fuck's sake, Celeste, you could have just said it was Optimus Prime. Power Rangers Megazord looking ass. What? Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but... Oh god. The Blue Sentinel. Point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Celeste, you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they're headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. He must be down there, right?
Second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
I'm sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Na 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 na.
As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
Oh yeah, this guy. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
God's sake! Oh, how could they become a duo this way? Who could ever have foreseen at the start of the game? So many things, but it's the sectioning off of the group, like who's now constantly hanging out around with who.
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Well, anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? This There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Turco in an upbeat voice is unsettling. Indeed. I want to know what the RJ on the Blue Centurion meant. Rambunctiously jealous. Righteous justice. Raspberry jelly. Oh my god.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something!
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe. Perhaps. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Library? Okay, let's go.
Ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library...
It's that thing! The raspberry jelly!
Blimey.
Ugh, it hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi, seriously injured.
Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy? I got one word right.
Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. The hammer! Wait, he picked up another one? It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with. But this one is Justice Hammer too? On top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
Hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Well played. Thank you.
Elusive, no! No more hammers.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
She's always carrying protein coffee. It just keeps getting stranger.
I'm seriously happy if Fumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? I am glad to see he is still alive.
What are you doing behind the desk?
Whoa, Fatboy took a serious shellacking!
What did you say?
Robo Justice. Robo Justice? Oh, whoops. I don't want the desk. Sorry. Your tongue will go dry, Jill. She's frightening. Now's no time to be distracted by bush. I know! Not to be rude, but man's got quite the hitbox. How did I manage to hit the wrong thing twice? Right. This one.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Did you just call him fat? No, I said he had a large hitbox. Take it as you will. Duo! I'm doing okay, I think. I'm playing the freaking game that still manages to surprise me, even though I knew what kind of anime bullshit I was going in for. How have you been? In the 11 hours since I last saw you, probably. No, wait, maybe 14. I don't know.
Chocolate Factory Editor.
Wait, what do you mean? Chocolate Factory Editor. How the rest of Liza P go? Well, I found my way out of the sewer eventually. Sort of, I think. Oh, Augustus Gloop. Right, I got you. Well, no, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting back to it tomorrow, but hopefully with a little bit more awakeness that I'm not that chronically bad at directions. Game is legit just going through anime tropes, isn't it? I know, I'm waiting for someone to be a dying anime mum. What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him.
Unforgivable!
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice. Huh?
Damn.
Just keeps getting stranger. I literally forgot you existed. Hey, been a while.
Oh, it's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it come round?
If an anime mom dies, it's Luna's fault. Damn it. Maybe this is why Byakuya is damaged. Anime mom death. Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go.
Oh, thanks, everyone. Aww. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
Oh, I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. Justice hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
Well, there's only two. That's not enough to form a pattern, is it?
So, in other words,
What? That was delicate. If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego, ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's when the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
Well,
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came their hammer. That must have been, 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room, doing my laundry.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Your writing ability has really gone to shit since you got holed up in murder school, huh? Why do you know that? Jesus Christ.
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? You right, Tilly? Okay. She's disappeared, huh? A strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. But hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko is working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. It might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
I was wondering where Mad Tongue Lady was at. She's here. She's barely her stuttery self anymore. I'm getting hungry. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
Deviant? Those were some pretty clear x-rays. I think they're just for show.
So, what are we going to do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something's moving around at the top of the stairs.
Really? On the second floor, then? You bastard, you won't get away from me! We will shot towards the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well.
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then.
Then is... Ah! Okay?
Hey!
Jesus Christ. I wonder if they were actual scans. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how that works. Contacting your local x-ray place, like, can I just have some randoms? I'll pay. Give you a tenner for someone's foot scan.
Ha! Oh, yeah, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction.
Down you get, silly.
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
Spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Stop, deviant! In the name of plot. Well, the pool is right here. And the pool itself hasn't been very relevant yet. No. No.
How annoying.
Behold, the locker. It's always like, oh, I'd expect to see that at any pool. I'm like, just the one though? Just the one in the pool area? Poke. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone and the bikini model poster is back. Just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. Yep.
Freeze, vile charlatan.
Ah! Well, good. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. I sprinted up the third floor.
Everyone.
Oh my goodness.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
Such a goose chase. Monokuma just toddling around rearranging things.
On his tippy toes sometimes.
10 out of 10.
Ha!
It's a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha!
She's practicing her house. What is it now? Oh. Ew. That's a lot of white stuff coming from your freaking orifices. Oh no, she's back to unpsycho. To the ungenocide Jill.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now.
No!
Hifumi! Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Hi, Pink Ranger. No more Jill. Well, until the next sneeze. She's got hay fever, innit? There should have been a note about the killings increasing during the spring. About the suspect. We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
And why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful.
Ah!
just a second.
We're on our way.
I'm just gonna have some coffee.
I got so much flipping reading to do for this. It just keeps going cold.
And that's no good.
Non-swimmer, what's that?
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
Oh, why do I have to do it? We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Fish. Josh. Congrats, lads. You finally won. Presumably. That's pink, not red.
Good.
Jesus Christ. No, you have to use your imagination, Cons. Danganronpa red is not like your red. Well, I'm just saying someone's lying here. Game is gaslighting us. It's jam, idiot. I told you, RJ stands for raspberry jelly. Or it could be raspberry jam, yeah. Darn, I could have prevented this if only I got the right jam. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was... Fumi. No!
No!
I'm gonna miss doing his little voice so much. It's okay. He'll live in our hearts.
What the...
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Fish, good news.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Vital signs ain't looking good, Chief.
A body has been discovered.
I love this screen with him with his little frickin' daiquiri glass. Must have slipped on his tiny legs and fell on the hammer. He ran into my hammer. He ran into my hammer 10 times.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... This would be so funny if actually he is alive. And the body discovery was for upstairs. But I don't think it is. I think he is raspberry jammed.
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Justice Hammer 3! Sorry. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you are finished.
Then the killer. There can be no doubt. A suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Terry! Brains that make it pink. Yeah, grey matter? Too normie. Time for neon. How's your day going? A massive weight has been taken off our hero's shoulders. That is the weight of the slack we'd have to carry for Hifumi being Hifumi. A toast to Hifumi. That voice was certainly something. Thank you, my friends. You honor me. It's going. Got back from the doctor, got nice coffee and chilling. Yes. Does your iced coffee have syrup? I have syrup. Fuck, it's in the other room. I don't want it. It's vanilla beans that I've got grinded up. I think vanilla and pistachio. Well, I haven't been met with great success from mixing coffee flavors. I think I'm gonna need to call the doctor tomorrow. Did Big Hammer 4 get you? Now for real, what's up?
Pink brains. Pink.
But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina. Snap out of it.
Huh? You okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda...
It's a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after a suspicious individual. I can't always tell if it's gonna give me control. I have a problem with my throat. Feels like it's closing up and there's a lump at the back there. Oh no. The game is so wild. Have you played it before, or is it just something that you're aware of existing and you're like, okay? Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. Even if not, that does sound frustrating. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
It's a rather intense scream. Oh yeah, because she spotted the costumed man. He headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway, way into the back of the hallway. Hidden door. Oh, there is a line there. Oh, there's a line everywhere. Okay, never mind. I really thought I was onto something for a second. What am I looking at here? Shit. What did I miss? I was gone for like 10 minutes. Why do you always manage to find the 10 minutes to go? Oh, this ain't it, Chief. The kid rang me. Well, the trial begins. Well, investigation for the trial begins. Oh, he's not marked as dead yet. But it's Ifumi. Yay! Why is everyone so excited for my death? You haven't even seen my final form. I mean, oh no, what a shame. I went downstairs to make a brew and Ifumi died. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Wow, are you the ultimate clairvoyant? This presence, is it coming from over there in the back? Ifumi dying is the embodiment of the Top Gear oh no anyway meme. Coincidence that you both disappeared right before it happened? Like Hiro and Taka. All that time I spent like, oh no, someone beloved is going to die. Who knows though? Maybe he's still not dead. And maybe the others found the body of... But then that would only leave one suspect. I don't know. I don't know. Jam. What's that jam? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. I knew it! Sort of. Head raring! There, in a pool of his own raspberry jam, was Taka, dead. Is that the end of chapter 3? I gotta change the title. Hifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Thank you so much. I have my sandwich. Yum yum. On that bombshell, it's time for lunch. Ah. Let me eat my cauliflower. No, it's still chapter 3, which is investigating now. Thank you. Good, good. which is very good and comforting news. Now I'll figure out a slightly better place to stop. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. And Toko's on the floor. Interesting. Why is this happening? Well. That's a slightly better place to stop then. Apparently, I'm just going for a lunch break and I'm just gonna eat my delicious sandwich. Yep. But we can watch a thing. I had a plan for what to watch. I've forgotten it. Taylor, help me out. That's the one. I love this guy. I can eat food and listen about food. Oh.
Today, the term hobo is...
Wait, I've got to pick a video for us. Goulash. I've also got to judge how long I think it'll take me to eat a sandwich. Gnocchi? No. Cafeteria pizza. It's important to me. Right, okay.
In the 80s and 90s here in the US, then you probably remember Pizza Day at
I'll
school.
do.
For me, it was always
I'll
on
do some
Fridays.
text so everyone knows that I'm eating.
But the iconic rectangular pizza that I'll be making today using the original recipe from 1988. So thank you to my Patreon patrons for keeping me flush with ideas for this channel as we go back to middle school for Pizza Day, this time on Tasting History.
Here we go.
So I don't usually cover history from the 80s and 90s or anything that recent here on the channel, but when somebody posted on the Tasting History Reddit page the original recipe for this pizza that I so loved in elementary and middle school, I decided that I just had to make it. So this is an episode of Tasting My History.
I spent all this time just trying to get freaking eating lunch message up.
Which was distributed to schools all over the U.S. called Quantity Recipes for School Food Service from the United States Department of Agriculture. And it has recipes for all of your late 20th century school favorites like instant mashed potatoes, sloppy joes, or Salisbury steak, children.
It's Salisbury steak day.
But my favorite was the square pizza, or really rectangular pizza. And there are a few variations when it comes to how they made this pizza. The first being the crust. For pizza dough, use pizza crust recipe CB14 or pourable pizza crust recipe CB15. Pourable pizza crust, you say? Well, I am intrigued. Now, I don't know if my lunch lady used this recipe or if she did the regular pizza crust, but I want to make pourable pizza crust, so that's what I'm going to do. Now, the recipe calls for 100 servings. I don't need 100 servings of pizza, so I'm going to reduce it to 10 servings of pizza, for which you will need 2.5 teaspoons or 7 grams of active dry yeast, 1 2/3 cup or 375 milliliters of warm water, 110 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.5 cups or 320 grams of all-purpose or bread flour, 3/4 of a cup or 55 grams of instant non-fat dry milk, 2 tablespoons or 25 grams of sugar, a 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1.5 teaspoons of vegetable oil plus more for greasing the pan, and 1.5 tablespoons or 15 grams of cornmeal. So first, dissolve the dry yeast into the water and let it sit for 5 minutes. While it sits, add the flour, dry milk, sugar, and salt in a stand mixer and mix using the whisk attachment on low for 4 minutes. I'm not sure exactly why it has you whisk it for so long at this point since there is no liquid in it yet, but that's what the recipe says, so that's what I'm doing. After 4 minutes, add the yeast, which should be nice and frothy, and the vegetable oil to the dough, or actually it calls it a batter, and continue to mix on a medium speed for 10 minutes. And while it mixes, you can get your pan ready. Now the recipe actually calls for 5 sheet pans, but sheet pans are actually massive. They're not going to fit in a home oven. So the ones that we use at home, even the large ones, are half sheet pans. So that's what I'm going to use, and I'm only going to use one of them, which will be for 10 servings. So coat the half sheet pan in a little more oil, and then sprinkle the top with cornmeal, trying to get it evenly distributed. Once the batter is ready, pour it into the pan and spread it out to cover the base. Now I really thought I screwed up here because there is no way that this amount of dough was going to cover the bottom of the pan, but I left it for a couple of minutes and it sort of relaxed, and I eventually had a nice thin layer of dough all over. That's probably why the recipe says to let the dough sit for 20 minutes while you preheat your oven to 475 degrees Fahrenheit or 425 if you are using a convection oven. That's 245 degrees or 218 degrees Celsius for those of you not living in the US or in the other handful of countries that still uses Fahrenheit. I see you, my friends, in the Federated States of Micronesia. So once the dough is sat for 20 minutes, set it in the oven and bake for 10 minutes or 7 minutes if you are using convection. Now at this point the dough should be pre-baked. It's not fully baked through, but it's going to have some more time in the oven once we've added our toppings. And when it comes to toppings, we have a couple of options. There is the pizza with cheese topping and one for pizza with ground beef topping. Now maybe my school never had the ground beef topping, or maybe I just never got it. I can't honestly remember, but I do only remember eating this as a cheese pizza, so that's the one that I'm going to make. So for that, what you'll need is 1 tablespoon and 2 teaspoons or 12 grams of dried onions, a half teaspoon of garlic powder, a 1/4 teaspoon of black pepper, a half cup plus 2 tablespoons or 160 grams of tomato paste, 1 1/3 cups or 330 milliliters of water, 2 teaspoons dried basil, 2 teaspoons dried oregano, 1 1/2 teaspoons dried marjoram, a half teaspoon dried thyme, and 5 1/4 cups or 565 grams of mozzarella cheese shredded. If you do want to make the ground beef version, then just cut the amount of cheese in half and replace it with just under a pound of ground beef that you cook before putting it onto the pizza. But for the cheese version, you start by mixing the onions, garlic powder, pepper, tomato paste, water, and the seasonings in a saucepan, and then bring it to a simmer on the stove, and let it simmer for about 10 minutes. While it simmers, spread 1 1/2 cups of the cheese over the pizza crust, and then once the sauce has simmered for 10 minutes, pour that over the cheese, smoothing it out evenly. Again, it didn't really seem that there was going to be enough sauce, but there was, though as I spread it, I sort of messed up the cheese, and it seems that this was actually a problem even back in 1988, because in later recipes from the 90s, they just have you add that 1.5 cups of cheese to the sauce before putting it on. It probably makes it a lot easier. Once the tomato sauce is spread to the edges of the pan, sprinkle the remaining cheese evenly over the top. Now, if you recall, these pizzas did not have a crust around the edge like a round pizza, so you want to get the cheese all the way to the edge of the pan. Then pop that in the oven at 475 degrees Fahrenheit, 450 if you're using convection, and let it bake until it is lightly browned on top. The original recipe says it should bake for 15 to 18 minutes, but for me that was going to be way too long. It only took about 11 minutes to get brown on top, and I think that's just because I'm making 1/10 of the original quantity, so just keep an eye on it. Now there are 2 other interesting things in this booklet that I wanted to share. First are the garnishes. It gives instructions on how to make carrot ribbons or curls, celery fans, radish roses, onion mums, radish tulips, or a tomato rose. And personally, I don't ever remember my lunch lady making us any radish roses. And frankly, I think it's kind of unfair to expect an already very busy lunch lady or lunch man to make radish roses for a bunch of 6-year-olds. Kind of a waste of time, but if they did that at your school, let me know. The other interesting bit is that after each recipe, it tells you how much each serving of the dish equals servings of meat, vegetable, and bread. Like when it comes to our cheese pizza, not the meat pizza, but the cheese pizza, 1 piece provides the equivalent of 2 ounces of cooked lean meat, a 1/4 cup of vegetable, and 2 servings of bread. And that's really what school lunch was all about. It was making sure that the kids got enough servings of meat, vegetable, and bread, or nutrients in general. Or at least that was the goal, though it didn't always happen, as can be seen by the lunches of the late 20th century. Last year I did a video on the history of school lunch, and it focused mostly on the history pre-1960. So I decided that this would be a good chance to fill in some of the gaps post-1960. And the first thing that I found actually came from a comment left on that video about how the Black Panther Party influenced the school breakfast program. See, in the late 1960s, a study came out showing that kids who didn't have breakfast didn't do as well in school. They were tired, they would fall asleep, they couldn't concentrate. Kind of makes perfect sense, enough that you wouldn't even think you'd need a study to show you that, but they did. And it also showed that most of these kids were in poorer neighborhoods where they didn't have breakfast in the morning, usually because they couldn't afford it. So in 1969, the Black Panther Party started a program at a church in Oakland, California that provided free breakfasts to children who needed them. That first day, there were only 11 kids that showed up, but by the end of that first week, 135 kids were participating every day. The success of the program was so great that the party decided that they would have all of their chapters repeat it. So this breakfast program that the Black Panthers were doing was happening all over the country, and it got really, really big. So big that it grabbed the attention of the FBI director, J. Edgar Hoover, who hated the Black Panthers. He hated pretty much everything. And this program that gave children free breakfast was so successful that Hoover decided it needed to be stopped. The program represents the best and most influential activity going for the BPP, and as such is potentially the greatest threat to efforts by authorities to neutralize the BPP and destroy what it stands for. Nice guy, that J. Edgar. He began a campaign that spread rumors that the Black Panthers were poisoning the breakfasts, and that didn't work. So instead, he just had police go in and bust the places up, destroying all of the food before it could be served to the kids. Unfortunately, it was effective, and it led to the program being discontinued and breaking up.
No wonder some of the conspiracy theories you hear today about distrust in the government, because they fucking
couldn't
do
go away. That program went away,
make up
but
lies.
The kids' desire for breakfasts did not. So it gave a big boost to another program that had already been in effect since 1966 but hadn't really taken off. And that was a government-run program called the School Breakfast Program, which Congress permanently authorized in 1975. Though it also came under fire only 6 years later when big budget cuts hit the government, and it did stick around and is still around today, but even today it remains a political football. But it was during these budget cuts early on in the Reagan administration that led to another rather infamous lunch claim that the government was going to consider ketchup a vegetable. Now, how this came about was that during discussions at the USDA about how they could keep kids fed in light of these budget cuts to the school lunch program, they had a meeting where ideas could be freely tossed around. Anything goes. It was kind of one of those meetings where it's like, just say what you're thinking, there are no bad ideas. Well, one person had the idea to change the nutrition standards a little bit, which would allow relish and ketchup to be considered a vegetable. Now that was a bad idea, and unfortunately somebody wrote it down and it didn't get removed. Now it never actually became policy, but the whole ketchup is a vegetable thing did get out into the public, and there was severe blowback, rightly so. As one senator criticized, this is one of the most ridiculous regulations I ever heard of, and I suppose I need not add that I do know something about ketchup and relish, or did at one time. And the reason he says that he knows something about ketchup and relish is that that senator was Henry J. Heinz III of the Heinz ketchup family. But officially, the government never actually considered ketchup to be a vegetable. That is not to say that there were not other dubious claims made to the school lunch program. Going back all the way to 1975, there was a pilot program started first in Las Vegas, and then that spread to New York, Milwaukee, and several other cities, where schools began changing their lunch menus to more mimic the fast food that was becoming popular with the students. This led to menus with beef and cheese tacos, cheese pizzas, a meat and bean-filled burrito, a corn dog, fried chicken, and all-beef hamburger. Hard-boiled eggs, cottage cheese, and a chef's salad are also available. They also had a new alternative to milk, which the USDA signed off on as an approved alternative to milk, and it was called the Super Shake, which was essentially a milkshake, but they didn't use ice cream. But it did use emulsifiers and stabilizers that impart the creamy texture. The finished shakes are 96.75% fat-free, which would not be possible if they were made with ice cream. To meet the requirement of kids needing to have a vegetable on their plate, they gave the children two options: a salad or French fries. And not shocking to anyone, the number of students choosing salad over fries has to be considered negligible. The thing is, these were actually the healthy meals. These were the meals that hit all the standards that would allow them to be reimbursed by the US government. But there were other meals being offered that did not meet these standards. And so many students were seen taking lunches such as 2 cinnamon buns and a Coke, 4 sugar cookies and Sprite, 2 bags of French fries and a milkshake, or simply a glass of soda. And yet, even with these criticisms, the Las Vegas high school lunch was superior to most of the 135 sampled around the country several years ago. But neither the fast foodification of the 1970s nor the budget cuts of the 1980s would compare to what happened to school lunches in the 1990s, when I was eating them. See, in the 1970s, they tried to mimic the fast food of the time. But in the 1990s, new regulations were put in that let the fast food companies just come right on into the schools. There were branded products from McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Pizza Hut, you name it, it was there. Now, not every school had this. My school never did, and at the time, we kids did not like that. But in hindsight, probably a good thing. But by the year 2000, 1 out of 5 schools in the US had some of these branded products. Now, it does seem that the late 90s and early 2000s were kind of the worst period nutritionally for American school lunches, with about 35% of the calories coming from fat. But eventually, schools began to fight back. Even when I was in high school, there was a push to get rid of the vending machines. And they either got rid of them while I was there or just after. I can't really remember. Anyway, in the last couple of decades, there has been an effort to make school lunches here in the US more nutritious, and in some places they certainly have. But it is still definitely a point of contention and political debate. But that is food present, and I am all about food history. So let us travel back in time to 1988, when a 5-year-old Max walked into Madison Heights Elementary to try his first slice of square pizza. So once your pizza has baked, take it out of the oven and cut it into slices. I had planned on doing 10 slices, but it turns out cutting that into 10 was going to be kind of wonky, so I cut them into 9.
Wonky pizza best kind.
And here we are, school lunch from 1988. So it smells just like it did 30 some odd years ago. Let's see if it tastes that way too.
That pizza did in fact slap, as my kids would say.
Memories from the corners of my mind. That's my best Barbra Streisand. Tastes just like it.
Amazing.
You can, like, all of those herbs are exactly the same as they were.
You could make it.
I think maybe it tastes a little fresher than I remember. Like, the flavors
Give
are
it to the kids,
a little heightened.
It's the pizza of my childhood.
But that's them. This is the pizza.
I loved square pizza from school. It looks great, genuinely.
And that's the dough. That pourable dough. That must be what they were using at my school, because that is the dough.
It's one of those foods that's like kind of grim.
Today I would never think of drinking chocolate milk with pizza, but in middle school, I always had chocolate milk with pizza. They were smaller.
Oh, I couldn't.
I searched for a carton that was smaller, and I couldn't find it. I was told by my sister, who recently stopped teaching elementary school, that
sounds too rich for me.
Her school still has the little cartons, and that I should just go to an elementary school and ask for a carton. But I thought that might be weird, so I got a big one.
Can you imagine?
It's good. Still goes with pizza.
Take your word for it, babe.
I should have made all 100 slices. So if you are nostalgic for this pizza, might I suggest you make it? It's pretty cool to taste this flavor, because I don't think they make it anymore, at least not like this at schools. And kudos to all the lunch ladies and lunch men out there today and from my past. They do the good work. Oh, also, something that my sister reminded me of about the chocolate milk.
I take delight in a back in my day moment.
Does anyone else remember there was a period of like 1 or 2 years in many schools where they switched from the cartons to these bags of milk, either regular or chocolate milk, and it was like a clear bag. It was like a bladder of milk.
Canadian
It was
method?
kind of gross. You just stuck the straw in like a Capri Sun, but on its side. Does anyone remember that? Because I remember it, she remembers it, but none of our friends seem to. So we were thinking maybe we were crazy. Anyway, let me know in the comments, and I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Just around a man grabbing a milk carton from the fridge. Nothing to see here, boys. I need this for content, right? Just swanning into elementary school like, don't worry. I'm a cool weirdo.
Back in my...
You'll see this video on the internet later. Thank you for watching some Max Miller with me whilst I stuffed my face with fried chicken. That was cool as hell. Yeah. I miss glass bottles of milk. I miss glass bottles of most things. It's mad though. The milk part. Like, I still know houses that get that delivery. You gotta like sign up for it. I don't know where it comes from. Bladder of milk, right? I'm like, well, since you've described it as a bladder, that's the ick. Right. How's murder? That is still chicken in my teeth, but I'm just gonna try and roll with it. It'll remove itself. Oh yeah, blood. She's fainted because of the blood. I completely forgot. Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. No, you Wally. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. As has been a consistent character trait for a while now. The blood. Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. Tried everything to get her to wake up, but to no luck. Just leave her be for now. That milk looks gross. Oh my gosh.
I had some Pokeball during the break. Ah, delicious.
I miss salmon. It's just very expensive for what you get these days. They're trying to sell something that, like, I don't know. It's a piddly little bit. Like a freaking single sheet. No, like that'd be £7 for that. I'm like, oh, well, it'll be going to waste then, shan't it? Like I said, I should leave her alone for now. Oh.
You don't want to talk. She don't want to talk.
Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? What else is there to look at? Oh, okay. No, wrong one. How intriguing. No, please, I really need to see if the label is different because it says there are two things here and I'm not managing to get them. Is it the blood? The floor is covered in Taka's drying blood. Thank God. I mean, I didn't mean to sound so relieved about that. It's just that I kept clicking the wrong thing. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4. And it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer for 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hammer, boink. That bad hammer. They're really cracking down. Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. And we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on.
Oh no, they're dead.
They're dead, Dougal. All dead. Saying this to my dad earlier, oh, dog treats are 97% salmon for £2 and regular salmon is 540 pounds. It's ludicrous, even when they reduce the prices at the end of the day. Like, got the privilege of everything being walking distance where we can just like go at the end of the day for when they start putting yellow stickers on everything. Be the lowest price that they will put it. It'll still be like, what's normally a £7 chunk of salmon will go down to £5. Like, wow, how generous. Like, come on, you're gonna shut the shop in 20 minutes. Hey, Tools. What up? So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. As soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Ah.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed. Well, that is not all. It is gone.
What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What
the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. This has been the wildest goose chase. It's just Hiro who we haven't seen. Sakura is now dead. I was like, maybe Hifumi is not dead. But also, we heard the body announcement. So that must have been the body. I don't know, man. This is nuts. Another one conveniently appearing after the murders. Add Tulis to the list of suspects. Is that what a gift sub is? I'm sorry, Tools. Elusive has added you to the gift. Wait, the list of subsets. Enjoy shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing and increased channel points.
And access to the Muffin Hideout in the Discord if you wanna. If you wanna see pictures of Tilly.
Thank you very much, Elusive. Interesting. I couldn't believe my eyes. Where's Hina? Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Hina's there. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. I'm just glad that you both went together. As is tradition, but also just the safe thing to do. And then, when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die. Just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toko? Oh yeah, where the fuck is she gone? Oh wait, we didn't move her! She's just in the fucking room with Toko. Oh my god, we are all fools. Fools and dipsticks.
What?
Completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well...
You left her at the scene of the crime? Didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? An annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Whoa! Well, she was unconscious. Not the point! Sorry, gassy. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh? I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yaku, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Aw, she has such heart. Toko has been nothing but a dickhead to Sakura and Hina especially. Shot out of the nurse's office, bolted up the stairs, heading back to the third floor. These kids must be fucking exhausted. Ran back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there... Oh, she's fine. Toko! But Taka is gone. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there's something very different here. It's got drag marks though, which I didn't notice for Hifumi's body. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This
can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. And just vanish into thin air, obviously whoever has done this is in the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh? Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into two groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. But hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all. Yeah, it might be. Guilty. I got a crush on most people.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than a hero.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
This is wild. I feel like I'm missing something. Bakula is adamant to make himself hated. No, I still enjoy him. I shan't say like, that's not true, but I enjoy him. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule.
And Mensur! Mensur without a second thought! Mensur Granda, turn on to post.
Or butter.
By the way, did you know that fish pulse can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Unless...
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hero. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Ina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Very well said. No need to thank me. Let us get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Yeah, murders are known for their rule following, generally upstanding people. True, but in this case, you know, they are all in lockdown in murder school, in which if they don't follow the rules, then they will be found out and killed. This is so bananas.
Another one of these hammers, and looks like it's made of wood.
It's even bigger than the others. Excuse me. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? Taka's entire body disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now. Oh yeah, she was fuming when she's like, that is literally not how I kill people. I use my custom scissors. This is a top. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Nothing worth thinking about too much. Oh, cool. I got some coins though. I gotta hydrate again. I'm like little old lady. I have a little bit of heartburn. Remember when that bear told Taka it was a time machine? Good times.
Silly old bear.
Okay. See, because the only other thing I could think of was like... what if someone else might be murdered because it's 2 people who happen to kill at the same time? But then that's still not many people who could do anything. Hey.
Damn.
Let's search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
This door is locked! Oh. Classic Makoto. Cannot be bothered to tell anybody else in the room that the door is locked and that is suspicious.
Damn.
Okay. I'm just looking for medals. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Recreation room. Yes, that one. This should have some good stuff, maybe.
Congrats on your Clipper badge.
I hate these rooms where they have an extra door, or rather, the door to go out looks like it's to lead into a different room. There's no way Othello is related to this case. Are you sure? Celeste, was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? Oh my god. The Justice Hammer shit is gonna bother me.
Yeah, I made them. Adorable little moths. Koto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Fumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Where's that? Because if it's that room I was trying to get into, I'll be cross. Huh. I thought it would have a little exclamation mark from me. Well, everyone's in the art room, so well. I could have told you that if they let me in. I have a nose for crime.
Feline! Thank you so much to interrupt us in Saria Slays. Oh my goodness.
I feel weird full naming Saria like that. Thank you so much for the gift subs. You are always too generous. You appreciate it, don't you, Tilly? Do you want to come stay? She's so distracting if I look at her too long. She's just so cute. Yeah, you are. You are. Thank you so much. How is your day going? Flippin' knock. I've got like minor heartburn. Very pathetic of me. The body is here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Hey Gil, what up? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. And I have no choice but to go inside. Well. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Oh good, it's the same two. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
Party crowns? I'll take that.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes not for viewing.
So Taka's body didn't count as discovered because Toko fell unconscious? I don't know, Tilly. It's a blind playthrough.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial
There was like
will
3
begin.
people in that room. No, like Toko came in with Byakuya for sure. She like joined at the hip. No, but yeah, when Sakura, Byakuya, and why did it do it a second time? Was he not dead yet? No, yeah, you're still right. I just was in one of those situations where I didn't count myself. Me? Who's that?
I'm sorry, hello,
It's the monarch.
Without further ado, let's deliver out the last man into my phone. I was going to hand them out when they found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Oh, he delayed it for like no reason.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all the mental notes and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. It's all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Hifumi, of all people, she just
Who
has
would
such
do
a big
this?
heart. She just loves donuts and sports. This is why Hina's the best.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. They landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Except... So it was that Hifumi was alive and that the announcement was for Taka. I knew it. None of you fuckers know how to check a pulse, Jesus Christ. You can't just assume. No, Josh, I'm so sorry. Somewhere, Feast just had a little headache and doesn't know why. I was just happy. There. He lives. This wasn't. I lived, bitches.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
He's okay. He needs some vinegar and brown paper. What? I haven't heard that before. What's vinegar and brown paper for? I'm deadly serious. This is like the new patio earlier. I'm full of ignorance this day. Excuse me. It's a horrible little burp. Probably too low blood pressure due to loss of blood. Maybe. It's true, you know, like the whole thumb to wrist, well, fingers to wrist method isn't infallible. Jesus Christ.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I'd met you all. I'd met you all.
Oh, I have to read this? Odd. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name.
Chop chop!
Yasu. Hiro.
Hero. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. False alarm! Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. About damn time, game! Right, Josh? This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
Strange words, Celeste. I understand the sentiment, but... I don't want to talk about Byakuya's meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. It's like they were dragging it out on purpose. They knew we were waiting for it. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies, badly. The criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. He's killed 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed. Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. No choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. I can't believe it. Oh no, wait, okay. I was like, are they not letting me investigate at all? What about my truth bullets? The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Shimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's
Very
it.
strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file code anyway.
Maybe. Cause of death? Hammer time. Now we have the swag and investigation music. My nose is so itchy. God damn it. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude! I'm
forgot to answer a question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the full exchange of information between you guys. I just wanted to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
We only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well...
Okay, let me take the opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So just one person.
Well now.
That's enough for an explainer found. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can be only one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to the case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then... Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
It's Alvin and the chipmunks. It's just the one chipmunk, actually. I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to see further information. Thank you for the follow.
So,
I know. Don't you think we should just consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend. Genocide Jack.
Ah, she's back. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I'm gonna have to find an opportunity to get a flannel in a second. Thank you for the follow.
What? I'm offended! Ugh.
You, when did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
Not the milk sacks again.
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Yep. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They didn't call you the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Aww. Because there's no Mondo to do it anymore. Sakura's our last jock. Our last true jock.
Spicy Dill, welcome.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious. Right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Oh my god, Freya, you've missed so much. I'll try and explain it to you, but first I really need to go like scrub my face because I can't put my allergy tablets and I just... my nose, it just itches. Back in a sec. Be good.
Why?
You know what they do now?
Gonna get my cock out on stream. There we go.
Why am I so mad?
I don't know, Bubby.
Who the heck is Len?
Who the heck is Len? You had to cosplay one in the dress fit outfits. Which one would you go for? Well, out of the ones I have so far, probably
Turned on.
probably Yuna's festival one.
No, I did for the final one. I spent a lot of goes just like figuring shit out on my own. But then for the final one, I brought him along because I was like, I've got the insight to spare. I keep dying on just like a portion of health that I just know the times that Damien was with me, that was the damage that he was dealing in the first round. So... Whoa! Hello, you're new. No! Wait! My friend! Oh, it did something. No! Right at the end. Why don't you go suck a dick? You're a liar. Everyone saw that you're a liar, even if you pay them to keep quiet about your lies. What the shit? What the shit?
Hello. Please can I have the energy drink?
I never thought a smell could bring me so much joy.
These broody bitches.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Yeah, it's weeb sword time, boys. Oh dear. That's the good shit.
Luna has Water Weave Master Sword.
Yep, good weed master, good troll master, all the good stuff.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
That sounds really
Not that
awkward.
matters, but just how old is she? You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
Wow, this is a... Did my surprise attack work? Enjoy food, Josh. Enjoy reading the messages. I will. I've never perved over anyone, so I don't know what clip you're talking about. Ugh. You don't have to actually explain it to me. It wouldn't actually stop me from being confused. It's quite easily summed up. Anime split personality. Oh. It does show up quite often. I thought this new clip randomizer was a bit better at variety, but... The Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Weird. Super duper weird. Ugh. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? His hammer was oddly spotless. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Oh, and here's the dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait! Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? I wonder if there are multiple clips of that bit. Potentially. Potentially. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Ifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. Why have you got to say big? Why have you got to say really big body? I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Jesus Christ. Man's dead. Let him rest in peace. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. Did you just body shame in game? Thrice. And without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Ifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Ifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Oh wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. And now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Peculiar. Flippin' peculiar. Hey. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Ifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? I mean, I just feel like his fetish for Optimus Prime would have popped up by now, and I would know about it.
Because I like to talk to people.
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try and hide the bodies? Probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we can complete our investigation. If that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? You can't just assume everyone's a moron. I tell you what though, playing Danganronpa has given me an itch for some murder anime. Maybe I should actually watch flippin' Dan. So I kind of had an interest when it first started popping off and everyone was like, oh my god, genuinely, this is really freaking good. And I don't know. I think I'm full of shit every time that I'm like, I don't have time. I just use it really badly, mostly from decision paralysis and like, oh, what I don't have. I don't know. And it's anime. I should really maybe just start remembering that anime is like 20 minutes an episode. I am free from worky. How is more fish? I have a... You're gonna love this. Wait, shh. Ready? Ready? Well, we need to finish this conversation. The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing 2 people.
What?
What? Because the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate. So if you're killing, your number 1 priority is not getting caught, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chance to get found out. Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? You have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Ta-da! Yay! Oh man, I wish you were here. There was a moment. There was a moment of debate. We found their bodies in this room where they'd been dragged from the original murder spots, and then Hina had a big cry, and Hifumi briefly woke up when her tears landed on his face to have a little sesh of some dying words. I'm like, he's not dead. Josh is like, no, and then he died again properly. Why they gotta shame him so much though, man? Like 3 lines. Makoto's just like, how did they do it? How did they heave this colossal fucking whale? It's impossible. How on earth did they hoist this planet? I'm spared. No. Avenge me. Don't forget about Hifumi. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? Yes! I clicked it too, and you registered this. That's when the game gets irritating. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? Hifumi looking on in the afterlife. They will always remember me as the best character. Yeah, I mean, for this one fish, they go, oh, the room reeked of the overwhelming scent of blood. I'm like, well, I would have to be gone ASAP.
I got a sensitive nose.
Game. How could they possibly have moved this massive, colossal, huge, gigantic jelly mold of a man but a single inch? That's how it's been. That's exactly it. Psychic powers, obviously. Oh my god, yeah, he's like the top clairvoyant. This has got to be it, Moth. I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting
Disgusting.
there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly. Pog.
Pog.
Alex, thank you so much for the resub. How are you?
Yeah.
This game is driving me mad. No words. Only a vague attempt at understanding. The door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can maybe be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to unlock it from the art room.
Good, good.
I'm glad. Signed off work to reevaluate my life. Oh. Well, that sounds a lot more intense. Who are you? I'm good. I'm just really tired. I don't know why. I've just been like mega fatigued. Just bad sleep. Just consistently crappy sleep. I wonder if it's just the daylight hours changing. So all through winter, I tried to keep the curtains open so that I would kind of, you know, rise with the light. But now obviously it gets light at, what, 6? 5? Even hydrating and minimizing screen time an hour before sleep. I hydrate. I mean, I've run out of water now, but that's from a day of hydrating. It's different. Yeah. I really need to come up with a new game to go to sleep better as well. Usually I go through the alphabet with different categories, but you know what? My trivia just isn't great, so I've started coming up with really random ones that also don't work. Last night's first go to sleep category was words that end in eyes. I got stuck at J. Damien, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Hifumi Yamada is number 10. Yo, Tilly. 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 This sounds bad. Oh no, there she is. Hi. 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 Yeah, I want to see you. What up? Rubbing off thin hearts. Don't say that, man! I'll work with the intent hand and notice and find a job in support work. Hopefully there's part-time for mental health and finding purpose reasons.
Good, good. Sounds like a good direction.
Many counseling and medication changes. Tilly hiding when she's wanted and bothering when you're busy. It's a classic. Shouldn't rock up on a motorbike. Right. Yeah? Yes? Come here. I think in the long term it's needed so I can be happy and not burnt out. Definitely, definitely. Tried Corbin, didn't like. I'm still young. We got time. Exactly. Like, geez, you know I'm burnt out already. You're a baby. You're such a scallywag. She's never been fed in her life. Get a load of this. Tilly, I'd die for you. Do you love your office? It needs a lot of improving. Come on. No, over here. Proof she has no memory. She's getting good at grabbing onto your hand. Genius. Here you go. Come on, genius. Hi. What do you mean this is how we should choose the next part? The acrobatics, I know. No, it's all gone. Putting the lid on. Ragamuffin. Come on then. It's all gone. Jeez, you really need a little nail trim. I don't have anything. Done. The effort she makes. Jesus Christ. Little puncture marks. I can't even show you properly, so I just look like I'm complaining about nothing. Me. There you go, something like that.
Mother, I desire a piece.
Oh, she's a tyrant. Let me check your claws a second. Sorry, we're doing some maintenance. See, this always happens. Why do you always manage to get like one razor? And it's your thumb? Jeez, Tilly. And on this side, what the heck? It's your two little thumb claws. Brutal. Is that your pinky? No, that's just an angle. What is that? Huh? You're very good and patient. I'm always grateful for that. Thank you all so much for the subs. Her jail is full. Her complete facial mobility when being cat handled never fails to amuse. Same. It'll never get old. Being hoiked into the air unceremoniously and her face is like... I'm gonna give you a little trim later.
Because it hurts me. Nearly drew blood. That's illegal on twitch.tv, you know?
Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door was designed so it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So, that certain someone... I like when he finishes thoughts. Nurse's office and equipment room. Okay, let's go. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. Okay. It's the equipment room. It's down this end of the corridor. Okay. Wow. I don't remember where things are. That really kind of hurts. Flipping cat claws, man. How do they do it? Like, it won't hurt for a long time until it suddenly does. And you realize you're bleeding and you're like, that's gonna leave a scar. Why did it take 5 minutes before that happened? Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. His body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here, and it doesn't have blood on it. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood. The dolly in the repository. There was blood on that tire. Could the blood have come from... Nah, just keep doing it. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so... Thank you for the follow! I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there is no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. He's so big. His large, massive, ginormous big body. That's not tire marks, they're weed marks. What does that mean? Maybe Hifumi carried himself there. You know what I mean? Maybe it was Hifumi's plan that Hiro betrayed. That's still bananas. Hiro has been so out of events for so long. Whoa, like walking? Yeah. He was only fake dead. And that's why he had to clean his glasses, because he couldn't fucking see when he was walking. Do you see? I'm so good at detective work. This is when the game's gonna be like, no, you idiot. Like, oh. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Wait, ultimately. Untimely. Yep. There you go. I don't know what's going on. I'm just happy what the Hifumi's gone. The tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Ugh. Why are you being daft about it? For God's sake. Said there's the odd bit of this game. I don't understand why it's been written as if the player doesn't remember, you know, 2 seconds ago, which for me is usually fair. But come on. Let's go to the 1st floor, yes. Well, we can go to the recreation room again and... I don't know. The hammer? In here? Jesus Christ, Tilly! How have you accomplished this? You didn't even puncture the skin. I would know by now, and yet my hand feels kind of numb. comfy. Curled up on my lap as if she's never done anything wrong ever, which is like kind of true, but you know, it's a bit more complicated than that. Celeste, was she really attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? Maybe it's Celeste and Tafumi was used as the second. Who knows? Who freaking knows?
Tilly venom.
Yeah, like a stinging nettle. Ow, jeez, girl. She adjusts herself slightly and I get impaled. Okay. Maybe there's something in the bathrooms? Am I allowed to go in this one right now? Obviously I can't go in. Yeah, well, we're investigating. I've had too much caffeine today, so I'm getting sleepy. Oh no. That's not good. We've got a movie to watch. We're gonna go see some glorious Nick Cage. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, left the weapon behind. I mean, if it's not the surfer, I saw a couple of alternate theories earlier. What? What? Damn, man, ringworm looks fun. Ian, what? Ian, are you okay? It's a screen unseen, so we don't know for sure. Oh. Oops. I thought I knew what we were seeing. I didn't even know. Dingleramble looks great. I've got a goth. She might be the murderer. How's your day been, friend? But the theory is the stuff which comes out on Friday. Cool. Swallowed a lot of coffee grounds in that swallow. But now I'm out of water. So that's not great. No, die, please. I'm trying. Ugh. I achieved things and got given chocolates.
Ooh, what kind?
I sleep now till Thursday morn. Well, at least you have tomorrow off. Thank you. Tilly impaled me. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see. How Hifumi was moved,
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed. Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste account. Thank you.
What's in the bin?
A glasses cleaning cloth in the bin.
Oh, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But it might be important. I love this kind of procedural approach that we have to do. It's like, it's not good to jump to conclusions, but also I'm like, I have been told by the game it is a glasses cleaning cloth. Which is leading me to once again think that the announcement was for Taka's body. And that Hifumi was still alive when we found him, and that he cleaned himself up so that he could walk upstairs. And like, I think he happily killed Taka, and someone just kind of like vultured in. I don't know. Cleaning glasses cloth. Chat, did you know most fish have never had an eye appointment start on time? Wow, this is a glaring error in the fish opticians. I don't know. How are you, Chloe? What's in the fridge? There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. I don't know. Are there some packets missing? Makoto? Fuck's sake. I'm not saying that I would be great at murder, body hiding, solving, getting away with. Jesus Christ, sometimes. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. What, like we're friends or something? Baka? You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up. You remember well. It says beautiful handwriting.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
I don't owe you anything.
Sorry, I'm so tired. Sometimes it just makes my brain completely glitch out. Goodbye. He said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
More handwritten messages. of incredible penmanships.
At least it's kind of cut and dry in that way, I suppose. Okay. I gotta hydrate or something. Maybe I could have a sour sweet. That's got a certain wakey uppy effect to it, I think. Ian, what? Beautiful. I reminded Taylor that sweets exist. Thank you. This is such a generous offer to me, who these sweets belong to. Oh, man. They're really delicious, but they're really sour, so I'm always like, Jesus Christ. I make good decisions. Okay. Imagine if the laptop was still in here. That'd be so funny.
Don't be bopping, Ian.
Nobody did anything.
The room.
The door's unlocked? You didn't even ring the bell. I guess I can go inside. Yeah, if you're dead safe, go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Cute. What the heck? He gave him so many more accessories. Oh, your camera's flashing? Interesting, interesting. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room. See, I don't know if I'm overthinking, if it's like a loophole or something, that if two people... If one person killed two people, but then one person killed the person who killed two people, leaving 3 bodies, could it still work out okay for them because it wouldn't be against the rules because it wasn't one person killing 3 people? My head imploded. No, you get me? It's like, you can't kill more than 2 people. Or Monokuma will pop up and do something horrible that will result in your death. But because what if 2 people just happen to have a murder idea at the same time? Like right at the start as well when everyone was around. And it would be like an accident. I guess they'd need to get the living murderer. Exactly. But then what I'm saying is that there could be 3 bodies. They brought up accomplices again for this one. What if you just kill everyone? Could you win that way? No. So I think that's part of why they were like, oh, you can only kill 2 people. Otherwise, you could just like find some kind of way to gas everyone, I suppose. Then Monokuma would be like, no, that was boring. And then they'd kill you. Fun. Surveillance camera. There's no point worrying about it right now, but it's recording. Isn't it? I don't know, man. That's my idea out the window. Indeed. Because otherwise, like, it would be difficult, but you could go on some kind of mad rampage and just slice throats of as many people you could find. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo-Justice? And it's in Hero's room, but wait. These blueprints, something about them bothers me. Have the arms bend like this? Yeah, this is so odd. Maybe it wasn't Celeste. Robo-Justice blueprints. Fumi's like, I called him Robo-Justice, lol. Like, okay. I know it's a very generic name and stuff, but how do you know the name? Like, all I think so far is that Hifumi was definitely part of, like, a failed plot to be murderer. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Because it didn't start with a murder. It started with flipping an assault? But why even would you do the assault? I don't know. I think the bear wants them to have the crappiest time for as long as possible, so limiting murder numbers is good for him. Yep. He also directly said, like, oh, the goal is despair. I want you all to feel a deep, bottomless despair. Wait, sorry. Soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Why is the door hanging off? Okay. Hey, elusive. We're in Heroes.
It's Hero's room.
It's very mysterious. Leave the arrow? I mean, if I've done everything. Oh, hey! This pair? That pair.
Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo-Justice showed up too?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor.
I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time? My goodness. I'm really trying to get through the suite as quickly as possible now. It was a kind of wake up.
Hello.
Kyoko and...
I mean...
No! Oh, man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Have you had the worst day? Where the fuck is Toko? And Sakura? Well, Sakura's guarding the body, actually. I know that. Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Ugh. Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Okay, never mind. I got nothing. Byakuyo, are you just messing with evidence again for fun? Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. I knew it! I knew the locker would be relevant one of these days. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Hey, chat.
Wake up. It's the first place you went when they said split up and look around. Yeah, because the pool just feels like an obviously remote spot. I just got great instincts for this.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace?
Well,
there's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
Angshu.
Wake up. First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. Don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp in the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help. Slowly, we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Oh, and he's just wearing his normal clothes. Bulky. Whoa, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
What's the point? Nobody Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
Was Hero. Should we tie him up and gag him?
And gag him? Damn, Celeste.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? No, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. And he can't kill anyone else, according to all the things you know. Yeah, I mean... attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea who you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Crunch him. Crunching the orb.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See, look.
Cute.
See how loose it is?
No comments for how loose it is.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Such a pushover. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. Fucking Byakuya straight in there like, well, I'm not gonna fucking try it on. Not me.
It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is why we know it's him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Interesting. It is all very interesting.
What the heck?
You don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
I know, that note.
No?
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape? Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What, really?
Told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
Yeah, her. Yahoo.
Prey on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
Pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Ooh. Yahoo. Yahoo.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get that money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why...
Spent all that money on the crystal orb. Wasn't very good. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Ugh, you're right. I need to look for their second suit. And that note. If you don't feel me now, he's gone.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
Welcome back.
Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Yes. Mysterious disappearing lady.
What up?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing this from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
When you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
Please tell me you didn't miss another death.
Nah. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right. Don't mind me, your itchy face.
They're in the repository.
I guess we should head that way for now. Modern hamster enchantment. No. That's why I said no. Sorry, it's just such tunes. Even if I hum them badly. Okay, what does the map say? Oh, because it's me.
Because it's me.
Okay. I'm not allowed to look at the rest of the school. That's fine. I was thinking there won't be anyone left alive. I mean, I was told, just as a... because I'm streaming this thing, that there are 6 chapters. So I am like, damn, what's gonna happen? If we're in chapter 3 now, Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Poke, poke, poke.
The Monokuma fowl. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's wild. Star Wars. Monokuma fowl was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth and she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What do you think?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? No, I don't.
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. I'll take your word for it. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh yeah, this bit. Makoto is the coolest. It's him. It's Average McGee. The coolest guy around. I'm on my way, Chloe. I've just got to refill this all because I haven't actually got any liquid in there right now. People don't redeem bubbles every stream.
Whoa! Whoa!
2 people have been killed. For the first time. Whoa.
I'm sorry. It's almost 10 o'clock.
In other words...
So, we worked at 10 last night. Couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Interesting.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. What an oversight! None of us noticed this.
Makoto.
We got a lot of rigor mortis to deal with, no? Actually, no. Never mind. It's only, you know, the same day.
Because...
No, wait. It is? I thought rigor mortis didn't tend to set into a human body until... It peaks at 12 hours, apparently. Yeah. I don't know. It just says daytime and nighttime. I don't know hours between, but if the body was bodied at 6... Anyway, it kicks in at 2 to 6 hours. I always didn't kick in that quick, right? I thought he was like quite a tall guy. I don't know. Anyway. Sleepy. Whatever the film is later, I hope I don't fall asleep during it. As much as I didn't want to, I grabbed Taka's cold hand. It was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Intriguing. That reminds me of going for a second viewing of Sinners later. Yes! Nice. Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Because he didn't. I'm convinced that Hifumi moved himself. Further, it seems Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which he found in the nurse's office, but when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? Who would do that, and why? Dang it. I didn't mean to click on his body again. Curses! But no, that's it. Okay. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
Oh, whoops, wrong person. Eh. Help me, water, help me. I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper. Whoa, moving up in the world.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume it hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
Grim. Because it's Hifumi. It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, oh, it better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for this. That's the one. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. But this is the note that Hiro had. But it has a piece torn off. Like what Taka has.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Weird note under my door. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Whoa. The time is different. Hiro told us his note said 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi said 6.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it's something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Huh.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it.
All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. What? We're done? We're being summoned? Already?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Oh my god.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you
Hey,
soon.
Duke. How's your day been?
It would seem...
Oh, it feels so soon. God damn it.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. No. This is very frustrating for me. Truly, are you blocking me off from everything now? No, there's no running away now. The red door. I have no choice but to go through it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Bonk. A whole new save. It's frustrating for me because I feel like with the last 2 trials, I cannot trust how long they actually take. And so I feel like I need to call it there for today and we will resume on Thursday. Usually Tuesdays are my days where I can just keep going and going, but I don't know when, like I said, when this trial is likely to end. So I got total off. It's better to start with the trial on Thursday than it is for me to be in the middle of a trial to any degree and then have to, you know, deal with that. We have cinema. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'll be so upset with myself if it does finish after like 5 minutes, but it won't. I'm sure it won't. And yeah. I gotta be ready to leave at like 7:30, so... No, because genuinely, the last trial, as I say, that flipping thing did take that long, roughly. Or maybe like 5 hours. It was 4 or 5 hours, and I would argue I was quite focused. It just, as soon as obviously you're reading all the lines and stuff. Because let's be real, you won't want me to just like skip through it all. So, there you go. I'm sorry it has to be this way. But we got a good chunk of stuff done. Enough to get theorizing. And yeah, we'll see how it goes next time. Thank you all so much for being here. Sorry for the slight awkwardness again. Tomorrow we'll be back with Liza P. And Thursday we'll be back with Danganronpa. And yeah. There you go. We likely will have a break in the middle of the trial on Thursday too. Oh well. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I am going to send us over to Dan. So happy about his Star Wars. Also, I feel like it's just what I want to do. Get your messages ready if you wanna.
Thank you all so much for being here as always. And look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. And I'll tell you what the film is in Discord and stuff. Yippee. Farewell, Mona Luna. Mona Luna! Oh my god. What? I am not the evil mastermind bear. How dare you? Right. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Farewell. Thank you so much for everything. Goodbye. Ah.